What? What?
What?
Sorry, I thought you said something.
No,
Also, I've just been watching the water.
yeah, a whole lot of water. Fortunately, that's all there is out there that we can see.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I thought we were just rounding the island. I thought we'd stay a little closer to shore.
We might have honestly gone further away because, I mean, with the whole pirates making landfall and we don't know where they did, we probably don't want to sail by where we might actually be visible to them wherever they are. We're not exactly, going with the intent of, getting into a fight with an unknown amount of people. At least I think we aren't.
Fair enough.
Why? Yeah, he's been there for a while.
I didn't even notice.
Ooh, that's vandalism. Good message, though.
Positive
We
vandalism.
should write one.
Good enough.
How about you? How's your sleeping any easier?
Let's see how everybody else is doing.
Good for you. I've been below deck long enough.
I hope they're sleeping easier. They're keeping me awake with their snoring.
I don't snore that loud. Just sleep outside,
That's all
like in
I'm
a tree
gonna
somewhere.
I mean, I'm
That's what I usually do, but it's too cold.
I'm supposed to be sharing a room, but
too
the
cold, too
other
cold. Just wear
person
sleeves.
never sleeps in it and is currently trying to play a game of hide and seek on campus or something weird.
Oh,
We still never found where Val went. He's never showed up yesterday.
oh.
So, that's what, Rowan, Vesper, and, Amari are trying to take care of while me and Rin are here. Trying to find where the heck our wonderful sixth member is.
Imagining people somewhere hiding.
Probably committing war crimes. Knowing him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's... I don't know. Barely know
I'm sure
the
they're
guy.
alright.
What was that?
I said I'm sure they're alright.
Here's hoping. He might be a bit of a prick sometimes, but I would prefer
Morning,
he's
Captain.
alright.
Howbeit, I just came out of my quarters, was making sure everything was neat and tidy.
What's back there?
My quarters?
Can I see him?
No.
Okay. You're gonna ask.
Finally, freedom.
Freedom, really.
This is
Why?
I have my map in
someone
there
to go
and
into
stuff
their
like that.
room.
Yeah, you do.
Just like
Is it better than me not
spontaneously.
asking and just going in?
Well, I let Zuko in
Just don't
once.
touch it.
We all
Why?
are doing well.
To give him his
The
flower?
journey has been safe for all of you.
Hi, it's been alright.
Yes.
Good morning. Penny?
Good morning.
Good
Why is
morning.
everyone under the floor?
They're not. You think you're seeing things. The seas get into you, boy.
Smart. I
I
didn't
mean,
expect
Kiki's
that one.
like, is just ahead.
Hang on.
You're seeing things.
What?
Okay.
You're definitely
You
seeing
just
things.
Those drugs that
just-
Ethereal gave me haven't worn off yet.
Lothario gave you what?
Potential.
Wait,
Oh, hi, Julia.
Gil?
You alright?
Like medication.
What do you
What?
mean you got
Specific.
What did you do?
Not too bad on you.
So Lothario wanted to perform a surgery on me to see how my lungs worked, and so they drugged me up so I couldn't feel anything and then cut me open.
What?
Like not like.
News to me.
I mean more.
Because my lungs are different, and Lothario thought it would help him.
Very well when it comes to
Yeah.
I didn't feel a thing. It was mostly like, you know, you just hear,
Probably for you
you
guys.
hear a bunch
And you
of
were
shipping noises and cutting noises.
okay with that?
I
Okay.
I mean,
Drugs or not?
Yes, the only.
That's some pain tolerance there.
Honestly, a little choppier than
It was, whatever it was really good.
yeah, during the most.
Don't make a habit of that, please. I
Probably felt it.
probably not good for you to do that a lot.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
No, I'm good. If I'm gonna start charging Lethariel if he keeps it up.
I bet. Well, I mean, probably Imagine's a pretty good, captain, and
Yeah.
Luckily, he's a good healer.
pretty well. So definitely a
From
smooth
what I've
ride,
heard,
for sure.
I've never actually seen him do his magic, mostly because the only times anyone's ever been hurt have been away from the infirmary.
Do you have a bandage?
Oh, Lethariel's an amazing healer. I'd honestly wouldn't be surprised if he's one of the best on the island.
I get really bad, like my nose.
Maybe
really likes to
around
clog
the
up
same
during
talent
winter,
as Kiki.
so we'll put a little thing on it, kind of like
Oh, I'm glad they're both here
open
then,
it a bit.
just in case.
Land is
in good
sight.
hands.
Should be there in maybe 10 minutes or so.
Yes, sir.
Is your gear ready?
Alrighty,
Okay,
good to go.
I'm gonna go get my stuff.
My gear is ready. I don't really have a lot.
Same.
Always prepared.
The things that have happened in the past, are you okay?
Any cool doodads you got on you?
Someone on your crew's name is
Just the
His name is Nancy Neckbeard, indeed. He's been my
dear.
oldest
By all means,
crewmate.
if there should be any other mistakes
very good friend
and
of
other
mine.
problems, feel free to tell me.
I can
See what I
respect
can
that.
do with one of my friend's notes that you've left me behind. Okay?
Actually, most of this repairs is done by him. He's a great woodsman.
a wound or
Of course, dear.
It's good to know.
So just kind of like instant. You don't have to.
Yeah. He's actually thinking about retiring, so figured he'd check out Linvale.
Your flesh
check it out.
And the water inside will help flush out the dirt.
Good morning.
Oh wow.
Good morning.
Cool.
Hey, Ron.
Does it hurt?
Hello?
I'm going to get used to that yet.
All good to go,
Oh,
Gil?
did Ron tell you that?
If it's better
Make sure we're not allowed to. We don't mention it to anybody about the rift.
Yeah,
just a little reminder of not mentioning anything about the rifts while we're actually on land. We do not want anybody of normal folk there.
I will leave that to you guys who are doing the things with the words.
Diplomacy.
I've never been the best at.
I don't do the talking.
I've never been that great at
making
making people excited and motivated.
cloudy, so the trip back home may not be the most nicest. So beware.
Looks pretty exciting.
Are we seriously gonna call it that?
I can't quite tell yet. Could just be a cloudy day, but
Are you gonna are you gonna make me really call Orca and Penguin for our groups when we're moving? I swear.
Absolutely.
It was quite enjoyable.
You're an ass.
Absolutely.
I get that a lot.
We find
I was
ourselves
being
in time,
sarcastic.
perhaps we do this with this boat as well.
Honestly, it's
I know.
honestly it probably. I mean, in the event someone's trying to listen in on us, it would mean they have literally no idea what the heck we're doing.
About the rifts while we're there.
Yeah, I know.
what are you doing?
Right, that situation. I will keep that in mind as well.
Yes, thank
What did you say about my boat?
I just wanna be able to do a good job because this is the first impression the staff are gonna get of whether or not they are wasting their time on me or not. No pressure. Yippee.
Don't think they're wasting time.
It's usually only possible with faster boats.
I think everyone here has got a purpose.
More ways to troubling times.
No matter how big or small.
You would actually do me a favor if I don't know if those can hear you. I don't know if you noticed, but it is quite cloudy out today. I don't know how the trip home will be. Could be stormy. I can't tell just yet, but it's just a heads up.
Well, if it's gonna storm, hopefully it's not while we're trying to go out and do our thing. It'll make visibility really difficult.
Visibility, hearing. Everything.
Well, I should probably knock on wood since I said that.
Lovely company when it comes to everybody here.
Good idea.
The students have been very lively, I do have to say. It is something I do not usually have when it comes to the setting sun. They seem to be a lot more in on them.
Oh, there's the
really necessary
land over there.
Ways to relax, but
So, what is it like there? I've never been there before.
they have been Impressive.
Never been.
For the future.
Really?
Don't think, at least. No.
But assuming that the bells will land ahoy.
Well, I guess it'll be a bit of a new thing for all of us in some way, but given what people are saying about it, probably gonna be really awkward and tense. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it should be fine.
That's the
Just
hope.
training people, looking around places.
That's the hope, at least.
Yes, of course. Gather your gear. Make sure yourself are ready. It'll be an interesting adventure. I cannot wait to work with all of you. It's going to be interesting.
Well, most of them are still fresh. Yorl, are you standing up on the front deck right now?
Yes.
That explains it.
Does it not look that way?
Are
So
you?
Yorl,
I know vision is a bit woozy right now. Don't worry,
That is
everyone is all
normal.
over the
That is
place.
normal.
It's okay.
This is normal?
It is seafaring. This is very normal. Do not worry. It will be better in just a moment, dear. Do not worry.
Oh, you're wearing red this time.
Maybe getting a blue shirt.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
Perhaps a lovely
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he
purple.
is
Join
kind of
yourself.
like our,
Convenience. I'm
you know,
Thank you.
our advisor, right? So you should probably have
But like,
blue.
actually, he still is an aqua boy in his own right.
Who? What?
Gotta
Never really
represent.
leave-
here with him.
You never really leave the team, do you, when it comes to all of you, huh?
Actually, wait, who's heading into the town?
I think we all are at first,
Who
aren't
is-
we?
I think
Okay.
everyone is. I mean, I'm
Would have understood,
planning
yes.
to stay more by my boat to just keep it safe.
Yeah, but
Of course. Captain Pumpkin Patch, you by all means stay here if it needs be.
you've already
Keep
done
the
your
boat
part by
ready if
getting us
anything should
here
happen.
safe and sound.
Always will.
Oh, they carry the barrels on the
Ooh, another
outside of the
that's a nice
ships.
boat. Oh yeah, some do
secure
that.
the
Secure
barrel
the
on the
entire
outside.
to it.
When you don't have much room on your own boat, sometimes storing them on the side is good.
It also, from what I've gathered, allows them to potentially, if the boat might be too slow and you're being chased, to very easily dispose of things
Drop,
to
yeah.
pick up more speed.
Indeed. Okay.
Alright. Get ready to jump over and morse up.
Let's wait until the ship's properly docked before we do anything.
Done.
Ah, yes.
Don't slip and fall in the water.
Okay, rope. You got your rope?
Gil, how about Gil? Hold on, Gil.
Okay. Where was it?
Diplomacy team goes first.
Oh, I was just trying to tie off the boat. So
Yeah,
I
he's
was
just.
just mooring us up.
It's fine.
So they
We don't
get
want
that
people
blank.
rushing off.
Where's the rest of, oh, there you are. Where's Kiki?
Yeah, man.
There.
Does someone throw me the other line?
Yeah, right here.
I suggest we do introduction first and then we have the rest of it.
Thank you. Whoa.
I-
My ballet skills are unmatched.
Yes, you do.
Of four of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Five.
we're good to go.
There you go.
You didn't even set up the plank.
Okay.
I'm a bit.
You got it more.
Oh, was it not set up?
Who wouldn't trust Caden?
One of my friendly face.
Right.
Just
We can just
normal,
head
just
up the
do
back.
something.
Um,
Okay, you go first. I'll be going in the back.
Make sure we have everybody.
Very well.
Ren might be catching up with us a bit later, so we'll need to try to see if we can make sure that people know where we're going to go.
Oh, wrong!
I said nobody.
So far, every time I've worked with the Rosewood Academy, there's always been someone who misses the point.
ride?
It was an urgent strike.
some of you would be coming eventually.
You might be able to climb up there.
Well, when I actually arrived, it was your, well, this is, I'm sure he'll need to drive himself off a little bit. Probably I'd recommend somebody give him a blanket.
Solus is here, yes. He's right there.
Your services may need be required on the realm.
Oh, right, yeah, the drawing people. Yeah, got it.
Don't jump in the water, please. Just wait for him to come over.
Alright.
Off to a great start, guys. Let's go.
Interesting way to open exits when it comes to the academy.
Dumb ways to try.
I sure do see us as very
What?
Yes, of course.
What?
Of course. All means feel free to everybody step up first. I'll be joining on just
waiting for everyone else to
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the docks were a bit crowded, so I was waiting until it cleared up a bit.
Don't want to pull the same thing that Cordial Rom has done.
I introduce myself as the captain of this vessel, so...
Alright, guys, docks are clear, so you can actually, move along.
So much, Captain.
Of course.
Be funny.
Well then.
Not a little messed up.
What?
Quick, this is our chance to bargain with them.
Pulling the plank out from under them and watching someone fall.
Morgan, no.
We could trade it with them.
It's Gil's idea. I'm not doing it. I've already walked by.
What happened?
We could try to get more slime.
Nothing.
Indeed, right?
What was my idea?
Must have brought some this time, right, Jack?
The plank.
Possibly have come here without any bartering.
Oh, the plank?
What, putting it up or what? Like,
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yes.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
Well,
It's for the best.
they're drying off him because he took a little swim. Just a little splash.
Very smart.
Well, at least some of them. Also, it might be wise informing your guards if you haven't encountered them properly on land that they can cast a spell that paralyzes those around them. So at best, that crowd all on the one
No,
fella.
I'm not a traitor. I'm a traitor.
I see. That is good information.
What?
I trade things.
Let's do... this seems like quite a lot for defensive training.
Aye. So, we have a couple of groups with us. First of which being the training group that you're aware of. They're intended to come here and set up. I hope that you have some place provided. Training, defensive training, I would suggest any folk that is able-bodied take up the opportunity. They'd be willing to train anyone that you've got. Where is the training group? Can we get the training group stand forward?
Hi.
Alright.
Might be a good chance for you to introduce yourself to town and let them know what you intend.
Okay.
Running over them.
Hi. My name's Penny. This is Solus, and I don't know where's Kiki. Hey, that's Kiki. We wanted to come by and offer some basic defensive training. So things of I'm not sure what kind of equipment you guys have, but we're going to assume things like rakes or if you guys have like hoeing scythes and stuff like that. Long range, so you can defend yourself from a distance and not get injured, and stuff like shields and improvised barriers and things like that. So in case anything does happen, you guys will be more than ready and equipped to take care of yourselves and make sure that if again, if anything bad happens, you can protect your loved ones until eventually one of us or someone else gets here to help you guys out. If any of you guys are willing, we'd be happy to teach you.
Penny, why does this sound really patronizing?
Teaching first aid and how to, patch each other up if needed.
What do you think? Training?
That would be the next thing I discuss with them right now.
Oh, that might be
Might as well.
interesting for you.
What else good we do?
Which one is easiest to set up the trainers first and go and get organized and move case maybe the crowd will die down.
Oh, I also heard that there was a food shortage, so I went fishing myself. Here's the bag. It has some. There's some hookers, snappers, some flounder. Not much, but I hope it helps.
Accept the reality that we faced. You can't always be
Has there been any word
if you want to go and
the pirates
find a
have been
position
harassing
to
our
set up,
fishermen?
I'm not sure if the captain there has a position in mind. That would be.
Do you guys have anywhere like kind of like open and big if you want to do this?
I'll just leave this here for now.
Yes, that's fine. I never really.
We're just updating you.
I mean, there's that area over
going
there.
to talk to the guard captain,
what you
and
guys
once we have approval for
Yeah, by the
starting team, you
stumps.
guys will head out. So just bear with us for a moment till we get that.
Probably be best.
Yeah, not a problem with me. Thanks for letting me know.
Aye, if you'd like to go get set up there, then make your preparations for training there.
Alright.
Michael, would you like to
Sweet.
Sure. I guess I'll check out over here first, and then we'll walk around.
Alright, you free hold back here for a bit. It just passed down from Leferial. We're going to not head out immediately until they've had a chance to speak with the guard captain there. Once they let them know what we're going to be wanting to do, then we'll head out, and hopefully that'll give a bit of time for Rin to feel a bit better and catch up with us.
Understood.
If we have to head out, we have to head out, but hopefully they'll be able to catch up with us.
Relax. Keep an eye on the students. See how they're doing.
No, could I get the scouting squad to present themselves?
Alright, guys. Good morning. My name is Céline. The rest of you like to introduce yourselves?
Honestly, I feel like I'm here.
I'm Morgan.
Training wheels. Make sure things don't get out of hand.
Oh, I'm Gil. Nice to meet you.
I'm Emma.
And our intended purpose is try to make rounds around the outskirts of the town here to make sure that there are no threats or problems since the last time that Rosewood was here.
Thank you. I'm not aware of any myself. Yes, by all means, if you notice anything.
Better safe than sorry.
Yes, of course.
Do you have any people available that might be able to gather them their bearings of the place, just to help them get?
Any of you that spend much time beyond the wall and would be interested in going with them? You don't need to.
Again, for a
If not, we
warm
should be able to.
welcome, perhaps?
We do not wish to impose, but if it is any insight about anything that has happened as of late would be more than welcomed, but we will make sure that we're thorough.
Yes. Well, thank you very much.
Well, I guess I'll volunteer. I'll show him around outside the gate.
Much appreciated. Jarl, anything else for us, or shall we go ahead and get started?
You can go ahead and start your
Alright.
scouting expeditions.
And if you see Rin, try to kind of point her in our general direction if we haven't gone super far. Otherwise, they might need to join one of you for a bit.
Aye, I'm sure we'll figure that out.
Alright.
Good luck, Captain.
Well, follow me then.
Much appreciated.
Good luck to all of you.
So, just to give you a little thorough tour around the town, and I see that you found our harbor. But the most important thing to see on this tour is our burnt down tool shed or our storage area. I'm not sure. It was used for both things.
How long ago did that happen?
I am not sure. It was probably like the last visit your institution came to Linville. And kind of stirred up some mess in our town.
I see.
But, yes. Excuse me.
You're quite alright.
Yeah. It was before the students even arrived that this happened. And I don't know who did it, but... Or who, whatever. Probably those damn pirates in the sea.
Speaking of,
has there been
any trouble with that group here as of within the last week or two?
Pretty much, we're not able to get any food, no fish. We can't even go beyond the harbor to get any fish. So yeah, it's in a pain of our ass.
I see. One thing we'll especially
I
want
am
to
actually
do
one of the
is-
fishermen.
My condolences then for the trouble that's caused you. We'll need to make an especially good look along the areas of the coastline for the forest if we can. Just in case.
Got it.
Well, on to the next kind of part to show you guys. This is our marketplace. This is where we bargain with any goods, any travelers coming to Linville. We don't accept money because we have no use for money. We just bargain with some goods, like food and such. This is where we the villages. Some of the homes that we have here is where the villagers are living and staying at.
Jack?
Yes?
We found a good place for training. It's over by the fields, but
By the
we promise
greenhouse.
Not to get too much into it. Yes.
Well then, I guess we do have a training ground. I guess we do have a training grounds.
Going to be annoying, though.
Just in general, somewhere
don't worry about them.
large and open is pretty much all that's needed. Somewhere that they can
It's a couple
see
of
clearly.
aspens, but it shouldn't be too much trouble.
Exactly.
We just want to go around and see who is interested.
I'm kind of giving a tour of the town to these folks right here.
Sorry, I meant like more when you were finished, you know? That's my bad. Sorry.
Well, I'll be glad to after I'm done.
We'll be able to get
We'll see you there then.
a bit of a is there anywhere of particular note outside the walls we intend to investigate and verify the outside of it?
Gotcha. Well, follow me then.
Yes. He'll catch up.
Oh. Very nice.
I heard the last time that people had visited that they had provided a bit of help with the farms there. Looks like they're taking root nicely.
They did. But they also kind of killed one of our own. So, yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Well,
I can not comment on it.
Bad.
I am relatively new here.
Though it doesn't make up for what happened, he has been removed from any sort of power that he may have held. He doesn't even lead the teams. He just trains for magic.
So, from what basically beyond these walls, from my memory, It's a bit shaky. We did had some owl bears attack. More outside the walls here.
Track of owlbears, wolves.
Relatively recently, or a while ago?
That was when the arrival of the students. I was at the shrine.
From last visit of the academy. Understood. Has there been anything further since then that you are aware of?
Not really. It's nothing too wild.
Well,
ever since they attacked, they got rid of the wolf attacks or the owl bears. Yeah, things have been pretty calm around here.
That's good to hear. Right. So, that general direction is off towards the coastline, I would presume. Anything else out here of particular note that would be good to verify that things are remaining calm?
Well, there's the coastline.
Yes.
Like a ship washed up on shore, and like we saw the pirates over there.
Over there recently, or I see. Want to make a special note to check on that.
This was quite some time ago, so I wouldn't be sure that they were right there at the moment.
It is still worth investigating. We've had our own encounters with them as well, so that we understand that if they have moved in recently, we want to make sure that the town is aware and that they are able to protect themselves if need be, as well as while we are here, if we can keep them away from here. That is our goal. One of several.
Well, it's good to hear that people are looking out for us. Well, by all means, take the info.
Yes.
And use it to your advantage.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very appreciative. We don't want to hold you up too much longer if you are wanting to listen in on the training that some of our others are offering. We should probably check back in at the gates, see if Gil is back so that we don't leave without him, as well as if Rin's good to go. Afterwards, I think we start that direction, and we can make a survey of the coastline.
If they're still training after we're done with our
of course.
rounds, I'm going to see if I can help them with hand-to-hand.
Absolutely.
Knowing weapons is great, but if you don't have any weapons, you need something to use. Why not your body?
Completely agreed. But hopefully, with everything that we are doing, it should be relatively quick. Since they said there has not been any problems since the last time the Institute was here, then we should pretty much be verifying that information. But once we get Gil back with us, we'll head back out there.
Who lives here? They get a workout coming home every day.
Try not to think too hard about it, alright?
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright. But
I'm gonna let them know that when I come back from the rounds,
Yeah.
I'll help them with hand-to-hand.
I'm gonna just try to get a quick verification of where Gil went off to, and then we can start from there.
There's the moment right now, Professor Mort. It's not
Have
the time to get to
any of you seen Gil? He had to head back to the ship for something and wanted to grab him before we headed out.
He's over there.
Over there?
I'm entirely sure.
Thank you. There you are.
Where did you all go to?
We were getting a quick rundown of where everything was. did you see Rin? Are they up and about?
Oh yes, Rin's here. I got them when I was trying to guide them back to where I left you, but then we went outside, we came back in, we went outside again, we don't know where you went.
Sorry, we didn't go super far. We were being shown a general direction of places of potential import, like the big one being along the coastline, to make sure that there aren't any those guys up in there. Yes, Morgan's letting the training team know that once we come back, if they're still training, that she'd like to provide some hand-to-hand experience to those who are interested. But once we can get Rin, then we should be good to go and head out.
She's apparently talking to the alchemist.
Oh.
Oh, yes, I saw her. She was apparently offering a strange vial with blue mushrooms in it. At least that's what it looked like to me.
Ooh, that's the good stuff. That stuff makes you feel like pixies are burying inside your thoroughly.
I should probably go check on that real quick.
Interesting, I do have to say.
We don't want to separate each other too much, but what?
And a lot of them I found over time, they always got something that's a little more magical than they think. So let me ask you, is there anything that's been passed down, maybe? Something that's special? Something that, unique?
Something more unique. I would need to check in the back.
If you need a little bit, I wager we'll be back anyways. I don't want to keep my team waiting. I do apologize. But I'd be more than happy to trade.
I will check in the warehouse if I find something, and if I do, I will come back with you.
Alright, I'll be around. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Sorry to rush you, Rin.
Sorry about that.
We didn't mean to pressure you.
No. It's fine. I wanted to get a move on anyway. It sounds like he needs to check some stuff, so we can get going.
Alright. Well, we have a general direction of where we should probably start our rounds outside the walls, and from the sounds of it, there haven't been any recent issues, so hopefully, as long as that's still the case, this should be a fairly quick round, and then we can get back to the rest of us. Shall we?
Yes. Also, remember, Orca and Penguin.
Yes, Orca Penguin.
Otter Puffin.
Otter Puffin.
Exactly.
Otter Puffin. I was confused which one was Otter Puffin. Otter
is when you're healing someone. Puffin
so
is if one of them has to go run a message.
Puffin's run, Otter's heal. Gotcha.
Yes. I don't know why, that's really...
Serves them.
Yeah, let's just...
It's using gold, doesn't he know diamond is way better? It's gonna break very quickly.
Why the hell would you waste diamond on farming equipment?
How do you sculpt diamond into a tool?
I just heard it's a waste to turn diamond into a hoe.
I imagine you would want to use it for like a pickaxe. Be able to harvest more diamond grade things.
Why are we making tools out of valuable gems at all?
It's not like anyone else is gonna do anything with it.
Exactly.
I'm sure you could use them for
something. Out of it or something.
Oh my god. Right. So
you've ever heard of a paxel?
A what?
A paxel. It's a shovel, an axe, and a pickaxe put together.
Okay, we need to stop before I tear my hair out.
Well, don't do that. It's so pretty.
Oh, thank you so much, Gil. Right. We can start along the coastline, and then we can make a bit of an arc back through the forest and make our way back towards town. Try to make sure that we keep our bearings so that we don't get lost or anything, otherwise we're going to need a scout team for the scout team.
The place looks a lot different since the last time I was here.
How so?
There's much less houses. And I could have sworn there was a pond between the walls.
Well,
I've never been here. I don't know anything.
this is,
There's a shrine over that hill.
yeah, I think pretty sure if I recognize the symbology right, it looked like one to, Gaia.
Most likely.
I mean, makes sense with Seer being here.
Yeah, let's see. That just leads back into town. Try to make our way up over as far as we can get to the edge here.
GG.
And then, just keep an eye on things. Let's not get too split apart now.
Yeah, that'd be a bad idea.
They...
Everyone needs to hear commands.
Yeah. Alright. Should just pretty much...
thicker.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for noticing.
Yeah, girl, get it.
Yeah, just keep awareness out, up and around here. We, pretty much from the sounds of things, should only really encounter the normal wildlife, if any.
Don't say that. Don't
The,
say that.
the
That's
last...
exactly what someone says.
Yeah, well, the last...
Still be wary for the dreadworms.
The only thing that they mentioned...
on the ground.
They did not make any mention of those. They only mentioned those, like... owl bear things.
Out there.
But
that
they
sounds adorable.
But they said they haven't spotted any since the last time Rosewood was here, so if there are any, they have not been sighted close to town.
This is the main path.
Yes. You said you were here before, just it's been some time. Anything of particular note out this direction that we should probably take a pass by?
It all looks completely different, but I remember the ruins of the necromancer's hut, as well as the cave the dreadworms were in.
I think last time we walked this path, I remember there was a really weird guy trying to sell us something in that booth. But trying to get to the town.
I see. Looks like it's
was he
deserted
selling?
right now. Well, do you remember the general direction towards that, I guess those ruins? From what I remember, they said there was some problem with them last time.
The road forks. We just passed it.
Past the
It is
ruins?
into the forest away from town.
No, a fork in the road.
I was gonna say, I believe the fork goes back towards the town over there. The one that we just walked by.
That boulder looks very ominous.
Still, want to get a decent look of the main points of interest around here. Except for
Can
that...
you point them out?
Except for that one cave that, once everyone's kind of gone through their tasks, the one that they said there was apparently aephorite that they found in it.
Oh dear. So we can either continue down the path or go deeper this way.
Well, that way is back towards the town. Probably. It depends on how far we want to be. If we want to head out that way, check things that way, and then make our way back towards the town. But ultimately, it's...
Well, do remember we are supposed to investigate the caves, even if it's for a moment.
Alright.
Too bad everything looks entirely different the last time I was here. I could probably find the cave, but it's like an entirely different map or something.
I mean, if you're familiar with where it was approximately before, I'm sure if you fought really hard about it, you could probably remember how to get there.
Okay.
Still,
Keep our eyes out for anything.
yeah, but let's not go too far. Gil's, we don't want to leave Gil to his memory.
Alright.
He would know where the cave and Necromancer's hut is, but this is an entirely different map, so I have no idea where either of them are. It is?
It's probably because
Season
it's all
2?
snowy, and that looks different.
Everything looks different. I don't... Can I get some guidance as to where we are? 'Cause I...
Just rub the brain cells together.
This is seriously the same place?
Well, I mean, places do look a fair bit different between the seasons. Snow covers up a lot of the landmarks that you could usually make out in some parts of the terrain.
Fair enough.
That's how it's always been in Fevira, at least.
I'm pretty sure from last time we just had to follow the walls into the spooky, scary forest where the hut is, and then we'll find the cave.
I remember I remember the hut was like right behind a big boulder in the middle of the road. Actually, two big boulders.
I was gonna say, well, there's one.
No, that's not a boulder. That's a rock.
Hello.
This direction where I'm standing. You will recognize a large lake back there, and in that entire direction it's in that direction. Everything that you're looking
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Alright. Got your bearings.
That way.
Alright, well then.
Funny kind of the way I said we were gonna need to go.
I do. This is harassment, Emma.
Let him have his moment.
Listen, you know your
Briefly.
ocean, I know my forest.
Fair enough.
And I know farmland. And bars.
Thought you were about to say firmware. Don't know what that is.
The hell is that?
Sounds like something
Don't
you would
know.
try
Is
to.
like firm clothing?
It sounds like something you would try to like. I don't even know. That's makes no sense to me.
So if we come to a lake, definitely be able to figure out where we are from there.
Well, I'll leave that part of the pathfinding to you. That is
Large
unfortunately.
rock on the side.
Just remember to
Wait,
gel
I do remember
dodge.
climb. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're all here.
The town is it out that way?
Yeah, town is more or less off to our right. Generally.
Large rock, lake. Okay, yep, know where I am now.
Alright. Those are the places of general
That lake
import.
heads into town. And there's the creepy ass woods.
Wow, you were not kidding.
Oh.
That is foreboding looking.
I believe the necromancer's hut is right over here.
Got it. Well, hut is a strong word.
What's left of it.
It's a shame. Honestly, the first time I came here, she seemed pretty nice. A little crazy, but she had some corpses doing her laundry.
Just to check, though, some people had made mention that there was, like, people that were, like, rifling around with stuff last time they were here. Does anything...
Yes, and he lost his head over it.
Yeah. I mean, does it look like anybody's been through here?
The items on the table have been recently disturbed.
Looks like some snow has been rubbed off.
No one's been here.
At least recent enough that there isn't snow completely covering the table.
An animal?
There are very clear patches of missing snow.
But I noticed any footprints.
Yes, 2 sets.
Going where?
Where are they going?
They wandered around this area for a little while and then wandered vaguely off in the direction of my voice.
You see these?
Yeah. And there's definitely snow missing from there. And given how often it's been snowing lately, that can't be
I'm
all
always
that
having a nice
old.
picnic.
Why the heck would someone take a picnic out by a burned down house?
Sure. I don't
be
think there's
ready.
anything from that place.
Alright guys, just in case if there is somebody out here, just be aware we don't know who they are or what they're doing out here.
Glad I keep this with me.
The footprints do not continue this far.
Just stop.
Do they look like they're getting covered? Like
It looks like
intentionally
there was
moving through the
pressure
grass?
activity nearer to the hut. There are tracks through here, as though it is not irregularly traveled. But they're not as fresh as the ones that were by the hut.
You don't think it's someone who can use a cloaking ability, do you?
Wouldn't it still leave footprints?
They would.
I mean, that we
But
know.
those were much more fresh than the ones here.
That
and this
cave.
snow was untouched, so it should be easier to see.
The cave? Which direction is that cave that we wanted to make a quick pass by, just to make sure? Out that direction too?
Through there. Yep.
Before we make the rounds there, just check. They said whatever happened last time, they made sure that there was nothing left here, right? Where are all the footprints going around to?
More like, what were they looking for?
Is there anything in
I was under the impression that we had taken everything that it would be of value. Besides the book found by Luke.
To be fair, one person's junk is another person's treasure. You never know.
Guys,
Yeah?
there's a creepy underground thing over here.
Are there footprints nearby? Did someone
The
go down
hatch
in
has
there?
also been recently disturbed.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Is this unlocked? Is there like any lock
It
on
is
it?
open.
There's one way to find out.
Let me go down first.
Hold on. Is this loose?
Wouldn't it be
down?
wise?
It's,
If anyone has to go down there to check, let it be the person with the shields.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Are we sure we want to head in there at all without reporting back? Maybe best to send word for maybe some reinforcements. We don't know what's down there, and if there is someone waiting for us.
Do we want to keep an eye on this, make sure if there is someone down there that they can't leave? Because if we are making a bit of noise out there, they might be able to hear us up here if there's somebody down in
Who
there.
would be down there if y'all... Alright, I've gathered a little bit of what's happened.
Yeah.
Who would be down there?
Villager?
Well,
villager.
which direction did we see the footprints coming from before they started circling around here? Were they coming from
they came
that
from
direction?
The direction of the cave.
Your wager would be like
That
a
could-
corsair.
You
would you?
ran into the footprints as you approached the hut. They were coming from a different direction, but you sort of intersected their path.
So these are fresh. Footprints heading in, but none heading out.
This might be a situation where we do want to have someone be a
It's-
runner, let them know and ask what they want us to do, if they want us to look into it now or wait for them.
Alright, so hold on.
All walked around whether or not there are footprints that came out.
The footprints ain't coming from town.
Yeah.
There's 3 groups of people that are on this island right now, as best I can tell. Us from the Rosewood Institute, folk what live in Linvale, and marooned pirates.
So more than likely.
If we think they just went down and haven't come back out, I see a lot of rubble here.
Wait.
We can just move on top of that door to make it a hassle.
Ron?
Oh.
Teaming up with you guys.
Good that you
Ron,
just
we're in the middle of a situation.
There's a bunch of footprints.
Oh.
Snow's been recently disturbed on stuff, and this hatch has been recently opened. We were
Something
just
still
debating
concerns
on
me, though.
if we need to
Is
send a
that
runner
all the
back.
ship was damaged and sinking, but when I did a round, I didn't see any signs of it being dragged on land.
Rin. The alchemist is looking for you, so this might also be a chance for you to run back and check in on that, and also tell one of the teachers about this.
Yeah, can you get their input on what they want us to do with this? If we should look into it now or wait for the rest of them.
Alright.
I have a suspicion that
Town's
this might
that
be...
way, right?
Yeah, just follow you find it on your left. This might be a clue to the
Alright.
cloth books, if you know what I mean.
I'll let them know when I'll ask what they
3,
want.
2, 1, go.
And there they go. Oh, wow.
They are literally just as fast as her.
Me and her are the 2 fastest people here.
Alright.
In
In the
school,
meantime,
actually.
we do still need to eventually check out that way, but just because of the circumstances until we hear back, I think we need to keep an eye on this just to make sure that if there is somebody
We do
down.
have some board. But for now, let's not crowd
For what we
around it,
boarded
just
down.
in case somebody comes back, sees us, and then knows that their location has been discovered.
Right.
Spread out a little bit, but keep an eye on the latch.
Yes. Actually,
See if we find anything in the perimeter.
just because,
Thinking what I'm thinking.
put something on it so that if this moves, it'll make a lot of noise.
Agreed.
Just make it look like it fell over onto it from the rubble. There. That should be good.
So, we found the footprints there. We're looking now for more traces more around it. See if we find anything more like different trails or something. Just a journey.
Well, this is not exactly what I expected, but at the same time, I figured we were going to come across something weird.
Welcome to the Academy. Where everything we do doesn't seem like it should be.
Either way, make sure everyone has your weapons close on hand, just in case we're not alone out here.
My hands are the weapon.
I've seen them, and I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
Go do a quick round over this way. to go wandering off too far. Gonna check in with him. Get an idea of what he's doing, given I'm supposed to be leading this group. Find anything of
So
note.
the fresher footprints over here. Hard to tell whether they're the ones in question. You're pretty sure that these are older.
We didn't walk in from this direction, so if there are any footprints, they're not ours.
So now is the question, did they go left or right?
If I were to guess, if they're trying to stay somewhere away from where people would have a chance to find them, they'd probably go off that way. If they're starting to fade.
But now it's the question is if it's going that way, they're not villagers. If it's going that way, it's possibly villagers. That's the difference we need to know.
Well,
Let's give the village the benefit of the doubt and like this little further away.
After what happened last time any of us were here, I would really hope that they did not come back out over that way because
there's less grass here, so
yeah.
God.
You see here, there has been more activity. Again, none of it quite as recent. But, you know, there are clearly people that pass through this area from time to time.
Okay, this is keeping away from the direction. It's slowly follow, just in a general sense.
Yeah, not too far because we want to make sure that we aren't making them wonder where we went.
I don't want to go over this hill.
Yeah. Is there anything that even leads out
Right.
that way? Okay. I think that's mostly stone over there, so unless there's something down there.
Well, this is about as far as we go.
Yeah.
The rest, if we want to go further, we need to get the rest.
There might have been a bit of hint of activity towards that creepy-looking forest over there, but for the most part, the trails kind of were
that was
around that way.
That was the Dreadnought Forest.
Yeah.
Well,
right. Should probably check back in.
Do we see any more footprints going places?
Oh, did you find more prints?
Footprints vaguely moving.
Somewhat through this area, but they look older.
But there is nothing like what you are looking for from what you saw at the hut.
Rin's back. It looks like the original footprints.
People going around in the forest.
Go on.
It looks like the original prints may have been made by Malik and Acteris, but they want us to double check just in case and use our better judgment if we want to investigate further into the
Malik and Acteris
cellar.
Now? Were they just out here?
I'm not sure, but that's what they said. Or Aaron would have better information.
Ram. Rin's back. Let's group back up.
That lake is salt water.
What?
Which means that it has a connection to the sea.
That's weird, but
maybe an underground tunnel.
That might
I
be
can go check it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Be
can.
careful. Yes, let's
actually-
first get.
Yeah, let's
first check this place out.
Yeah, let's get everyone up to speed on everything. All right.
Because in that direction, the footprints became more rowdy, as in just normal people passing by.
There's also
So,
some kind of saltwater
last time-
lake over there.
Okay. Chancellor Malik and a professor confirmed that they came this way from between the water and the rocky outcropping over there and mucked about over here. And that's probably what we were seeing.
That's a good question. I didn't see them leave town.
Captain Ural, I believe was his name, if I'm getting that right, says he would like us to check if we feel we should check, and otherwise follow up on the footprints just in case.
Worst case, I mean,
all right, let's
I
check
feel
it
more
first.
confident about it You go down first.
I'm
we'll
heading in
follow
first.
shortly after.
At least come out and tell us
Ready
if it's
weapons
okay
just
so
in
we
case.
don't all go in there.
Yeah.
We got below.
2, 3, 4,
That's the rest is up.
5.
Where are the eyes? If you're not back in 5, we'll come down.
9.
All right.
10.
I'll pop back.
11.
I'll pop back up. Everything good down
Yeah,
here?
definitely don't style light up.
Everything's no activity down there at the moment. You guys are good to come down.
Yes. This just end.
God, it's really dark down here.
Interesting. Let's get out of here.
Head up.
Yeah, nothing down
I
here.
recommend if you.
I'll take up rear.
I recommend if you have anything, maybe cover your mouth.
It's fine. God, it's dusty.
Hi, so we have company. You should, you know.
Boy, they look right for the glutton.
It's great.
Wait.
Alright. Blade be as sharp as wind.
Okay, are we doing it like this then?
I'll take the little one in the back and you handle the two up here.
Behind you!
Oh shit.
Remember, stay apart!
Well, ain't this a fine pickle, isn't it?
Always head your side.
Hey, real quick, from the side.
Light of the Luna, gather around my blade. Dispel the dark that lies before me!
To the back.
If you know what's good, you'll stay down.
Yeah. By the wind's graces, I ask you to back off.
Good thing you got to use incantations for that.
Tackle.
Get that sword out of her hand! Did she just cut her own neck? What the fuck?
Tosses the sword aside.
Did she just kill herself?
Don't know.
No, she's definitely dead. I saw her just drag her sword across her. Check the body. Check if there's any sort of missives or anything.
Check the weapon. Removal of all sharpness.
They're going to check. Is there anything unusual on them other than their weapon?
You have anything?
Nope.
Just the cutlass and maybe like a couple of daggers in the boots.
At least take that pulse to see if they're actually dead. Could be faking it.
Are they dead?
Actually,
Coming prepared.
might giving her
One
a more,
moment.
like, rough approach.
You have to check if you're dead.
Like, she'll probably accept you looking through her big fire and go,
She does have a faint
this
pulse.
is where we don't reach.
She's still alive, but barely.
Seems to be fading.
Gil, this one's still alive, but barely.
I got this one.
What do you want to do? What do we...
Healing hand.
There is a quick wound, spreading full of blood. This is a injury that is taken out.
You're gonna hate this.
They're probably not...
Trying to stabilize her with healing hand.
It wraps a fucking rope around it.
You will need a second circle healing spell in order to attempt to heal.
Need to get him back to town.
I need a Therial now.
Don't think we have the time. We can't.
It'd be wise to
We
carry
can't
him
move them.
or have a runner go get the therium.
If we move them, there's a good chance it's gonna. Is it worth it? At this point.
Probably bring this one back to town.
Did you check for notes or something?
I checked. They don't have
They came out of the
anything.
lake.
Anybody have a health potion on them by chance?
No.
We can stop the
I
bleeding.
do, but do we want to use it on them?
Your call, Captain.
If we have one alive, that's.
Gil, I'm bringing this one back to the town.
Don't go
I'd
alone.
rather you go with someone else.
We have no idea if there's more than them around.
Can you go with Morgan?
Somebody needs to carry those back as well.
Well, we can carry him back. If he dies, he dies. Oh well. If he doesn't, maybe he'll have a chance to survive.
Do it.
Come on, we're moving.
The rest of
You don't
you.
want to return?
The rest of you, weapons out. Keep an eye around the perimeter. We may not be alone out here.
Knock it off. Shakes you. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Morgan, please. Well, that confirms something potentially unpleasant then. They are likely nearby.
Agreed.
It might lead to a underwater cave, maybe, if we're lucky.
Yeah, we're going to need someone like Gil to be able to check that out. Fuck.
Is everything good?
Nope.
No.
Our friends are here from a while back.
Oh.
The pirates.
Okay.
Chancellor. Chancellor. We have a situation.
I'm sorry?
The pirates. We were assailed over by the cabin.
Did someone say pirates?
Alright.
Right?
Did they say
Understood.
Morgan!
For the time being, do not worry about that. I think we have it under control.
Yeah, fantastic.
She's gonna like start kicking around again.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Knock it off.
If my eyes don't deceive
running that way, further into town.
Get them.
He's trying to find the guard captain so they can lock them away.
Get them in there.
Understood.
Pirates?
How far is Gil? With the other one.
Wait,
ahead
were
of
we,
us?
didn't he come ahead of us?
Yeah, he was ahead of us.
Okay, I didn't actually see him go
I
through.
can run back and check.
No, we can check to make sure he actually came in.
He's right there.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, no, let me rephrase that. We had to visit the cave to take care of a infestation of unruly guests.
Regardless if there's any power needed,
Do we want
I
to
would
continue
need to provide
scouting?
assistance as well.
I think we need to check out that lake now. That one that.
Should we report to Captain Ural?
Yes, before we head back out, we need to let them know what's going on.
Right now, no.
Yorl's also there.
Of course.
You tell them, I'll fill them in. It seems there is a lake not too far from that cabin that is completely filled with salt water.
Not my mission.
Figured you'd will still like to know the situation, sir. Right.
Do you see anyone behind?
No.
No.
We all came back in. We need to get everyone back together after they tag up with Yorl.
Hey man, I'll go around and get the others.
Yeah. We need to verify that situation. Especially if they sent out people in there expecting them to come back, that might alert them.
God damn it. Okay, sure. Doesn't exist. You saw nothing.
Yep.
Don't go too far, please. We 100% need to be as a group now. I don't know if we have anyone else out here.
Kind of finished up with training, so I got nothing better to do, so I'll give a hand here.
Alright. Filling in the others on what just happened, and then there's a strange lake that was not too far from where that cabin is. It's all salt water, despite the fact that it's not directly connected or visibly connected, so there's likely some sort of outlet to the sea. That might have been where they came in from.
Alright.
Where's he going?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're going to need to have Gil. What do you... I don't know what to do about that. I barely know the guy.
Oh, fuck, yeah, no, shit. I'm gonna let them know that he's walking off by himself.
Yeah.
So shouldn't there be someone observing him or something, babysitting him, make sure he doesn't go and do shit?
I can't... Yeah, Rin, you take care of that. God, this is not what I expected to have to do, but...
With respect, the professor made this our mission. They won't make a decision for us.
I'm well aware, that's why I was a little bit worried about having to make calls on this, because I wasn't expecting us to have to...
Okay.
Alright, well,
Go for a nice swim.
Octavian...
Go.
Run ahead because Octavian went wandering off that way on his own. You coming too?
No, that's not fine.
Alright. I guess it's just the three of us, son. Come on.
I was just here to kill some pirates. Finally needed some blood on my shoes.
Well, I don't know where they came from. Where did they come from when they attacked?
They were standing over that way around the rock. I think they had come out around this way. This is the same direction as that lake.
You didn't need... Say no more. Time to kill some pirates.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going in the water.
Yeah, it's up over this way. Like I said, it's salt water there, so that means there's some connection to the coast. Just go down quickly, take a look and see what you can see down there. Let us know before we go super far.
This is legit. This is the way they came from.
We need to verify if there's indeed an outlet that they went through that they could...
Okay. The flip side is we have a professor running around singing, "It's time to go killing pirates."
Well,
So
over here, since we try to redirect him over here, then.
I was going to say, this is where they came from. But yeah, just don't go in too far. Just...
It's fine, he can breathe underwater.
I know, it's more just I don't want him
Fish in the water.
going off on his own. Okay, I'll just stay here, I guess. God, I am not cut out for leadership. Fuck.
bad news. They all disappeared.
Figures. I can't leave him on his own out here. If he comes up or indicates there's some kind of trouble, someone's gonna have to help him out.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a little scouting about and see if I can see them from
Stay
around
up on
here.
the ridge. If something happens, I'll try to get your attention. This... Calm down, Céline. It's just... Is this exactly what you thought would happen? Hey.
Everything okay?
Yeah, Gil's checking out the water right now. Trying to figure out how far it goes. And speak of him.
Okay. Right over the corner of this here rock, I can see there's like a river between the caves.
How shallow is it through there?
I didn't see how shallow. I just saw it narrowed out, looks like it was heading outwards. Definitely a pathway. If they can walk on water, it wouldn't be no issue for them.
That's true. Some of them did walk on water when they attacked last time. By the way, they can do that in case no one told you.
News to me. Only makes them funner to fight, I guess.
What do we...
The live prisoner is bound and gagged.
Good.
Probably for questioning. The other one is being tended to by Ethereal.
Got it.
Still alive to my knowledge.
God, I wasn't expecting to try to slit their throat when they got pinned down like that. That's why I was trying to get their sword away from them.
Yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't want to be captured either. I'd do anything I could to not have any information I have taken.
True, just... This became a lot more stressful than I was anticipating. Even though I was literally fretting and worrying about the very likelihood that something like this was going to happen. This isn't exactly how I was...
On the bright side, it's just humans.
Yeah, just humans with a considerable grasp on a lot of really scary-looking magic. Fortunately, that one had some incantation to it, so I realized they were trying to cast something, so I backed off in time, but... This is... I'm being fully
At least it's not a rich beast.
Yeah, at least it's not. I honestly don't know what to be making calls about here. I barely know this area. I barely know most of you guys.
Hey, you're doing a good job so far.
Okay. All good there. Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
Lost
Hi.
Emma and the other one. But everyone else is by the salt lake.
Octavian.
They're over by the salt lake.
Okay. I can't exactly track them down if they're going all over the place. I wasn't expecting something like this, but we may have to act upon something here.
Looks like they're coming over. Come on.
All right, there we go. Everyone's back. Cool.
Ah, there you go. Your heater is ready.
Are any of us by the gate?
All right.
Are we all going
Seems
down
to
there?
be that Professor Bombadil, as
I'm
well as
going to the
Mordred,
gate.
are still within the town, and what I'm seeing, Mr. Caldwell is also taking care of the ship. So in case there might not be anyone trying to skedaddle with, well, you know.
Our ship.
I didn't know one thing it was a good idea to tie him to a pole.
Wait, did they get out?
What do you mean?
What you talking
Wasn't he
about, Paul?
supposed to do labor?
Ah, they're talking about
that is also
deviant.
true.
Okay.
Yeah, had me worried at first.
Are we?
You had me for a second because I tied up the prisoner to a pole.
See, the thing
Are
is,
we?
that,
Okay, hold.
Had me in the first half. not
Just
the
Deviant was being tormented by
before
everyone
we
while he was,
before we get too lost and everything,
plowing.
are we just?
He
Comes out here unsupervised.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
What?
The pathway.
Are we going into water?
Pathway is over here.
Is there a way up over there?
Oh dear.
Crawling.
Yeah, I.
Freeze our ass off.
No, you're gonna have to go in the water.
Oh no, dear.
Actually, hold on.
One moment.
Ooh.
What?
The guy back in town had a recipe for frostbite.
See if they're having any
for
issues.
preventing it.
Right, they had
we
specific
can't exactly
concoction
climb up.
like that as
You're,
well.
you're going to want to prepare.
Alright, so you have to go into the water. Yeah, me and Octavian will go on ahead.
But please
You
be
sure it's
safe,
okay
Gil.
to
If anything
you?
should happen, call out.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Are you
Do you want me to
Octavian. I
double
think he
back
might-
and go see?
If anyone wants to try the water,
I can certainly do it.
Then that's what I'm gonna do.
Water affinity. Let's go.
Much good swimmer, so I
When
will
everyone
leave this
gets
up to you.
frostbite.
you see anything, Professor?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh yeah.
Please be sure to do that. I will stay here for the time being.
With you, Gilligan, it's just the empty void.
Really?
Stay here. I'll be right back.
It's fine.
This is the first time I've jumped into freezing cold water lately.
Here, give me some of that. Fine.
I hate this. Just be wary. Don't overdo that. You'll use your own body heat.
Let's go. I think it out. We'll get it.
Nice and toasty.
Come here.
Thanks. That's nifty.
The gods told me there was something over here.
Water magic.
What? Is that?
Why would they lie to me?
Did they?
No.
Were you lied to?
I think I would. You know, I had a suspicion, but I guess nothing.
They.
I mean, where else could they have come from?
Somebody said it was salt water over
They
here.
were old footprints, so maybe the rowboat.
Could have been.
But if they came from here, then who dropped them?
I'm floating down now.
Yeah, just. There's a lot of snow down there. It's a soft landing. Have fun.
Nice.
Really?
Come on.
Alright, not too bad. Got my coat.
Alright, well, that was a bit of a lesson.
My bad.
It's
I
alright.
mean, they could have brought boats from there. So I guess the next stop would probably be the caves then.
You don't need to yell that much now. We're all right here.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out on the perimeter for now. If I see anything, I'll let you all know.
Guess the next spot is to check out the cave.
Yeah. At this point, if there's... Do we have everybody here that was with us? Other than Rin?
I believe so.
Rin went off to check with the alchemist. If we
They
all
went
leave,
back.
they won't know where we went.
And Penny signed up for being a babysitter. God damn it.
Well, I mean, he's keeping a perimeter at the very least. Yeah, at this point, I'm keeping the sword ready at all times.
Anyway, who takes responsibility this time?
You're Speedy. Head back to town and make sure they know that we're
Heading towards the
this
cave.
way.
Yeah,
Cool. Which way's town again? That way.
that way.
That way, yep, just walk that way.
Sweet. All right, I'll be back in a bit then. Catch you guys in a second.
Yeah, we need
I'm
to...
trying to keep an eye on him. I mean, it's Octavian has a lot of destructive force. It just
If
needs to be
there's
pointed
not...
in the right direction.
If there aren't... If there are enemies out here, then if he is at least putting his frustrations on against people that we're not supposed to be protecting.
Okay, if you have something to cover your mouth, I suggest it. I don't know what this is, but I hope it doesn't have any effects.
Hopefully it's just fog.
It just looks a little
At this
dense.
point, I don't want to risk anything.
Right, you said that cave was not too far from here.
I remember you go into the creepy ass fog.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if it's a
so
cave, it's probably gonna be up along rock. Yep,
Well, it's
and
Octavian.
there's our boy.
See anything, Professor?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right.
Fantastic.
Forgot they blew it.
Not completely. There's still a definite hole there. Right.
Just like Rosewood. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, they did say there was aphorite there last time. I don't know how much, though.
These mushrooms.
Yeah, what
Everyone
is-
wants some more blue mushrooms.
Anyone familiar with some of the plant life in here? Looks really strange.
Let's try to keep our voices down.
Yeah.
If there are people down here, echoing will probably give us away.
Yeah.
I miss this place.
Couple of abandoned lanterns.
That's probably just me thinking out loud, but the fact that these are lit up and abandoned, that's kind of weird.
How far should we go in? Might as well make use of it if we have it. We do have a professor with us, at least.
Yes.
Muscle
Though,
tone.
should one...
We don't want to go too far, though.
Going to say someone might need to stay behind on an off chance. But...
That said, they did say there was...
Fine.
How well can any of you see in the dark? I can try to hold the lanterns back.
Fuzzy. A lot of loose ground, it looks like, or if that's water, I can't tell.
Hard to tell from over here.
And this place blew up once. Don't want it falling on our heads.
Well, just don't
Lit
do
torches.
anything... Don't do anything, to knock the place around. Still a couple of bugs flying around, it looks like. Still Aetheryte down this way too. First sign we see of anything unusual, definitely want to head back. I don't want us to get into an engagement here with this many of us.
Comes down to a strategic retreat.
Exactly.
Counted 15 clusters of Aetheryte so far.
Hopefully
Rather
they're just
large ones at
cobwebs.
that.
I don't know how fast redworms grow, but if we missed any, we'll definitely see it coming.
Unfortunately. Looks like there's more up ahead. I can see the glow of the crystals. At least it looks like crystals. It might be some of that weird plant life, like the stuff in the front. Or those just really strangely shaped crystals.
17, 18, 19, 20. Forks out.
This is where we split up.
No, this is not where we split up.
No, sorry, this is where we split up last time. As far as I remember, it all curved around to the same spot.
Okay.
But that was before the explosion, so I don't know what may have changed.
Let's make sure we cover all ground. You four go that way. I'll meet you on the other side.
Do you need one of the lanterns?
Keep count of Aetheryte. Professor, keep track of all the Aetheryte you spot.
Okay, he's just gonna go off into the dark without a lantern. More power to him.
Counted 20 clusters.
Face it, if anything attacks Octavian, they're locked in here with him, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Please tell me these are all just cobwebs. I have an extreme fear of spiders.
I hope they're cobwebs. If they aren't, then we may have missed a few dreadworms.
What are the signs of dreadworms?
They look like worms, right?
Imagine a worm the size of an elephant.
What
But
is
the baby
that?
ones are about the size of a dog.
Yes, but I believe the point of intrigue is they don't leave webs, right?
Well, I think the webs were here last time. I always just thought it was them.
I mean, if
Don't
it's
say
like
that.
Somewhat.
Yeah, you
That scares me.
Watch the roots.
So.
No Aetheryte.
Yeah, that's just a wall. Cool.
Yeah, it looks like the Aetheryte is generally.
A lot of mushrooms.
If there's any, it's mostly up towards the entrance. And
Why
there's.
don't we take a sample or so of the mushrooms?
Do we know that
Did you
they're
see any more
safe
Aetheryte,
to
Professor?
touch?
Nothing apart from a few dead bodies. But no.
Fantastic.
Those were there last time. So the Aetheryte was closer to the surface and so far has just disappeared?
Believe so.
Is this it?
But so far I've counted 20 clusters.
Well,
I think ahead is where we face the
That's
big
where
mama.
I came through, no? Oh no.
Oh, you came from there, I
That's
thought.
the right way. I did.
I believe this is where Professor Neller blew up.
What?
I don't even.
What do you mean by blew up?
Into an ice
He
shard.
blew up. Yes.
Okay.
Complicated magic. Don't worry about it.
Easier said than done. Fortunately, though,
Oh, I do remember this place.
from what the others who had been here previously, they said they had had pretty much creatures all through the cave from the very entrance.
Dreadworms. The
no,
Queen was here.
The most recent visit.
Ah.
Can I get a light over you?
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't remember this. Is this a path or am I just crazy?
I'm pretty sure it's just a
I'm
giant
crazy.
web on the wall.
Crazy.
Now don't walk into the webs.
I'm not cutting you free if you
Yeah,
get stuck.
no kidding. I'd rather not.
The mother dreadworm was up ahead, I believe.
Well, hopefully there isn't another one.
I think we'd have met its babies by now.
You'd think.
Yeah, this is where it was. Does it continue?
No. Doesn't look
No.
like it.
So that's that.
Unless it continues out over this way.
So no sign of activity besides the aetherite crystals and the lanterns. But who brought the lanterns down here?
Those might have just been left behind by the others when they were down here last and just didn't bring them with them.
Maybe.
That is a possibility.
That said,
So let's get out of here before something caves in.
yeah,
I like this place.
Yes, very homely.
Not wrong, actually doesn't
Doesn't
remind
look
me.
like. Doesn't look like a farm to me, so it's not my home.
Blythewood. Thank you.
I should study the maps at some point. Don't know anything about anything.
In the caves underneath Rosewood, how deep did you have to go before the aetherites showed up? I know when I went,
She
it was
wasn't
much
on
deeper.
that mission.
I don't think any of us were. I was supposed to, but I went into a nice 9-day coma.
A year ago, we had to go very deep, and it was only red ones. Meanwhile, I don't know if color has any indication of type or anything.
Is there anything off over that way?
Well, if there are any dreadworms alive, looks like they have themselves a nice nest.
No, doesn't look like it.
Alright. We were checking, make sure there wasn't anything around that way. Doesn't look like it. What?
Ah.
Oh, god damn it. Those are...
Act friendly.
Those are...
Mile
They're-
away, boys. Mile
They're
away.
not friendly.
I wish I could yell.
Just-
Hello, friends! How are you?
Gonna prepare.
Alright. Just put your weapon away. Who wants to know?
Oh, we're just here to make sure that there's no more dreadworms that used to take up residence here. Have you seen anything? Oh.
He's talking like a little worm.
Oh, we came here to investigate if any more of the giant worms that were once making a nest here have grown since. Have you seen any?
We haven't seen any worms.
Understood. Sorry if we
Well,
alarmed
maybe
you.
he is one.
What is he doing?
What are you all doing down here?
None of your business. Move on with your day.
You gonna let him talk to you like that?
I'm going to.
Well, they seem like the rest of them, or they just kind of seem like they want to pick a fight.
They really do. It's been interesting for some blood.
The power of Gaia.
I'd recommend dropping your weapons and putting your hands in the air. We don't mean you any harm, but we want to pass without making a fuss. Okay.
We never surrender.
Well, Professor, I tried everything I could.
I really... Alright. That means I'll watch. Come on.
So.
Have fun.
So it is.
Guess we're doing this, huh?
Remember, keep distance in case.
Easily.
Consider this training, but, real strength. Give me the win.
You go for the right, I go for the left.
You guys keep them occupied.
Understood.
Oh, I'll take the lantern.
Yeah, have
Thank
fun.
you. Thanks.
Water gather to my blade. Be my weapon.
Another one.
Let's see how well your fire holds up to water.
That one.
What the? Morgan, are you okay?
Fighting dirty, huh?
Your friends from before were rather the same. Have to level the playing field somehow. Strike across the head.
Drop it. Drop it.
I got it. I was on the head off.
Okay.
Put it down.
Well done. Well done, well done.
Release the spell. Drop your weapon.
You two think?
Don't think he's conscious.
Let passion fuel my fury.
What the? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Hold on.
Steps on hand. Drop it.
Might want to watch your hand.
Full force metal kick to the side of the head.
Goodness gracious, keep this one alive. Don't want to move.
He's alive. Just cut out cold.
Right, the other one is there, but he's sort of limpless and almost dead. Find out what he knows.
He's there.
I think they're just really limp.
Is Spellspec supposed to be on still?
No, sir. One sec.
Okay. Puts hands behind back, binds them,
Might have disappeared.
takes weapon.
But his body is here.
Alright, up you go.
I'm not proud of all of you. You don't have to lift a finger.
Morning, sunshine.
I don't trust me.
This way.
I shall remain here. Or should I keep going?
Don't worry, he's disarmed.
Good.
When we get an opportunity, Gil, that fire shield thing up close got cinches on there.
They kind of ruined my gauntlet. I got some burns myself.
Fortunately, it wasn't too bad. It's just
Alright.
really uncomfortable. Alright, well...
Let's get out of here. They may not have been alone.
That's twice we've had some unwanted surprises.
They want to drop the 2 children off where the last one was deposited.
At the very least, we need to bring them back. There's your body. Person.
Damn straight. Oh, okay.
At least I'm assuming that's what they are.
Talking about earlier.
Yeah, they were here last time.
Rust.
They had more skin last time.
Gross. For tracking, that was probably about, let's just say 2 minutes of
And
combat or
all the
so,
refuse
3
to
mana off. Used one use of divine, we are down
Is it
to
some sort of enchantment, or are they
29
just
out of
dumb?
35 mana.
Good question.
Could be both. Could be neither. Who knows?
Nothing about them
Keep
really
our
makes
eyes
any
peeled
sense.
For now.
Fortunately, none of them are doing the thing I was referring to when talking to you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, I see it too,
Yeah,
don't
no
worry.
kidding.
I see it happening too.
What do you see?
The horror.
Just, sometimes it looks like I'm looking straight
Something in
through
the
to
back of my head.
Looks like I'm just looking through straight at his soul or something, if you know what I mean. Like I could see right through him.
Oh. Oh. Nope, I see it.
Yep.
You, sir, are spooky. I'm gonna bring him outside.
Yeah.
Come on.
Very nice.
One wound level as well from the spell.
Well, that's all the major locations.
Yeah, and
Believe
that's
so.
both times, both major places. People have been coming in.
Any footprints from where they may have came from?
Good question.
If we can check any other coast areas, might be a good idea. Just to see. But I think we should drop the kids off.
Are there sets of footprints we would recognize over to Nars that would indicate where the 2 people that came in
this would
after
just
us
be sorry.
had come from as well?
A lot easier to just carry on the shoulder.
So if you remember the direction of the lake,
Yeah, over that way.
if you, yes, they come from that direction.
Okay, so like a extra set that we'd recognize as not ours. Great. Okay, it's from the same direction as...
If we get ambushed again, I'm just gonna hit him with him.
The footprints come from the lake again. Pretty much... I think it's the same general direction.
The saltwater one.
I think so.
There's nothing out there but an empty beach. I would have gotten in the water, but it looked like if I did, I'd fall to my death, if that makes any sense. I know it's a weird thing.
One of those underwater drop-offs.
Oh, yes, definitely.
So a trench.
Big trench. Like, I don't know if I could swim out if I go in.
Yeah.
Understood.
Could it possibly, once again, be some sort of, like, cloaking magic? Like, maybe the entire ship is cloaked or something.
Well, given that we know that they are...
Very powerful mage, wouldn't it?
You know, we saw lots of them stop time. Isn't that not powerful?
We know that they can work with
Sounds like
some
cheating.
kind of illusionary stuff, and I believe from at least the theorizing that had been said before, that things like mind magic are, in a sense, a step up from that, forcing you to believe everything is real. What?
Yeah, let's move some of these boards on top of, in case if we walk by again and they're moved, we know someone else has been in there. I'm assuming this one is still alive, but barely.
Yeah. Need to get them back and ensure of that.
Double time.
Yep. It's like they're waiting for us to find somewhere where we get cornered and try to pick us off. That's twice now.
Well, we've got another guest.
Two more live ones.
Two. Oh, sorry. All right.
Is this everyone? On the ship?
On the ship?
Yep.
Is that a good idea?
Guys, what did you require? I'm just,
Right.
You know,
Well,
probably not. But
That just seems like a very bad idea.
I think it's because he wants to take them back to Rosewood.
You want to keep a bunch of pirates that have known to escape captivity several times before at the castle on a vessel they can sail away on and have full knowledge of.
yeah, but they have to deal with Captain Pumpkin.
They dealt with Captain Pumpkin last time I remember.
I'm
trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, alright?
I don't know, but...
this way.
This way, Morgan.
Did you see anybody?
Go.
See anybody? Like the other teams? No.
No, it was very quiet up there from the markets.
Yeah.
At least you're not struggling like your friend.
We got 2 more guests. Where do you want them?
Okay. One here. They have chains, ropes, and gags ready here. Tie one there.
Go with that one. They're struggling less. That one's more or less out cold.
Here to the front. Same thing. Chains, ropes, and gags.
Double check, make sure he has nothing on him. He could use.
Make sure to get them nice and clamped up. Gag their mouth. And tie it around their head to make sure their jaw's clamped. Same goes for you. When you gag them, not only put it in, tie it around behind their head, but also put one around the head.
This time they wandered in behind us while we were investigating the cave.
Now.
We hear this all an easy chance, so we were hoping to keep you distracted.
Nobody knows, but it was about halfway back from coming out from the end point.
I mean, I still think this may be a bad idea.
One moment.
Keeping them on the ship.
Morgan, how many clusters did you count?
20 assorted clusters.
Alright.
Large ones at that.
of aephorite in that cave. I'm not sure if that's more or less than...
Yes.
And we may have less time than we thought.
What's happening?
You'll stay on the ship. Remember to keep an eye out on the water.
What did you
They
say?
are able to walk on water, so... Once y'all gave a report, me and the captain came up here. We've been watching, make sure no one's walking around the mountain.
Both times the footprints seem to be leading out from the lake out there. There's possibly a passageway through the rocks that they've been using to get in there, and that's where they've been assailing us from both times out there.
Good chance. Double checking for the captain up there. You did use the metal chains to bind him, yes?
We did, yes.
Yes. That one uses fire magic from what I saw.
Good thing we got buckets.
Good thing we got buckets of water,
Morgan, we need to get
Multiple buckets here.
we need to get the others.
Unfortunately, I wasn't the one to face them, but that's what I was led to believe.
Dear heavens.
They've been restrained, gagged. They shouldn't be able to do anything.
Very good,
Should
dear.
probably go check out the rest now.
Great.
Get the rest of them. Speaking of, where are the rest
Where's
of the...
everyone?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good... Serena!
But-
Or Céline.
Sailing, but yes.
Céline, good job.
What?
Any spare
Anyways.
hands you have that way to assist in moving the prisoners that are in the town to the boat.
You're burned.
See them if you run through.
Yeah. It's kind of mostly all in the arms. I was guarding myself with my weapon.
There are people on the ship watching them, right?
Yes. The professors are over there right now.
Yes. Octavian, Malik, and Actaris and the pumpkin.
That is a really weird feeling.
Suture. It's a divine suture. Going to pull it tight. And seal.
Thanks.
No problem.
Honestly, after what that first group did when they tried to do that wind magic and we tried to pin them, I should have expected that. It was my own fault. They just said
surrender. I'll give him that much.
They said prisoners over that way, so are they moving some of the ones we've already found, or did they get more?
It's a great question. We could head to where they were doing surgery.
Yeah.
Maybe the other one survived.
There's some more over here. There you are.
Sorry, I need to enter your house, but just one moment.
Oh, yes, you're fine.
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
They just left to show you
Pick up the finger.
to his grave. They
I'll
were-
go with him then.
You-
Thank you.
Think. Right,
Hello.
Think about it. We heard that you wanted to learn about the one that had perished last time Rosewood was here, correct?
Yes, I wanted to pay my respects to Luke.
Very well.
I don't mean
then
any
you may
disrespect
follow.
by it.
It's fine. It's actually a bit surprising considering you weren't even involved.
Yes, just from what I've heard about him, seemed like he just really wanted to help.
And
I'm sorry what happened to him.
even if we weren't involved, it's
Yes.
still a bad reflection on us as a whole.
We told people of your own that are bringing us lots of disrespect, even in current day. It is rare to see good fellas like you, which are willing to actually pay respect. So please follow me.
Of course, thank you.
This one right here is actually a place of many stories. Well, first off, we lost, we lost a lot when this place burned down, but mainly, one of our
This
own,
is our-
Jacob Finley.
Wound level has been reset to 0.
Yes, he was one of my employees. Or, well,
Jacob Finley.
Jacob Finley had died during the fire, and not too soon after, Luke was killed, beheaded by one of your... Now, this is where we actually held the ceremony for Luke and Jacob. Luke was... He was a smart fella, He was beloved, although he's his nose was always in a book. He was still very beloved by our own. We see each other as family now, in such a small place, living together all the time, working together, surviving together. He was basically family. He was trying to help us actually by learning and learning and learning and learning. He was not required of working that much at this point. He was mostly, happy with his books, and so he accepted it, Like, you know what?
No, you're not.
Lay back, don't work at the farm, just go read your books. This is where
We good?
it brought him, unfortunately.
yes.
Yep.
Ram, have you
This
seen
is
your
where his adventure ended.
Yes, he is
Well, I'm sorry for everything that happened.
Sweet, thank you. We did it.
Yes. And do keep in mind, having 2 deaths around the same time of each other
We're getting the pirates on the boat.
put the entire town into shock.
Cool.
So you
We should probably try to.
don't take our reactions too
Yeah,
partially.
I don't know why, but
Understand, and no, there's nothing I can say that can change what happened.
I'll explain later.
No, Rosewood does mean well, but there's a lot of troubled people. And when it comes to forbidden magics, I may not agree with everyone else's viewpoints on them. The way I see it, if someone wants to help, then that's the important part. I'm glad there was people like Luke around. Hope we have more of them. People who are willing to do whatever they need to make a difference.
Our friend here, Moira, she does enjoy books as well. Although maybe after last time it's best not to share that information.
Not talk about it.
Yeah.
Not now anyway.
Right.
Is there anything I can do for you? Any of you?
Well... Should I mention what was spoken to with NG?
I think for now, we should be good. We're slowly trying to build up from everything. It's going to take us a bit, but...
Well, whatever comes, if things get too dire, you'll always be welcomed at Rosewood. We have plenty of places to stay, and... well, I know you'll find a bit more comfort there.
Yes, and we appreciate whatever help you and your people have given us to begin with. So I can tell not all of you have malicious intent. And do seem that you generally want to help.
That's why I went to Rosewood. Why I'm here. That's why people like Luke exist. I wish I got to meet him.
Yes.
I wish the world was able to protect people like him and If you can actually give us something now, both of you actually, is a promise. You will work and you will train and you will continue to do whatever you do to protect people like Luke.
Of course.
Thank you both. You both. I do have a errand to run actually at the moment. It doesn't really need anyone's help, so I'll actually do that really quickly.
Okay.
Thank you deeply for bringing respect to our fallen.
Thank you for the story.
Absolutely. The only way we can remember them, I suppose. Other than the funny fucking writings in your house, of course. Silly. Silly Jacob.
Yes, apparently he put it in a chest. Next time, do it yourself, you fuck. It was there the whole time.
Oh, goodness.
That chest has been in there for like at least a couple of months by now.
Wow.
Everything alright?
Yeah. Just kind of a little right now. So we're curious about what's going on here.
Well,
We're just paying our respects
Yes.
to the fallen.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
This was our
Did
lumber mill
somebody-
storeroom.
I'm
We
sorry.
lost-
If
you have a moment, I would like a report from the scouting team.
We lost
take
Jacob,
care.
one of our craftsmen here. And then soon after, it was Luke.
You were already brought up to speed about the matter over by the ruins, yes?
Ruins?
The burned down remains of the
footsteps.
The burned down remains of the hut.
I was made aware of footprints that were found there, and
Well,
they went.
they seem to be going out from, at least not from or towards the town, but while we were down there investigating, making sure that there was nothing disturbed in that hatch that went into the area below the house. That was when first pair of those pirates had come and tried to assail
Were they in the building already?
No, they were outside. They were outside of it, waiting for us when we came back out.
I assume they came from the lake.
At both times, it does kind of feel like. Sorry, I'm not as good as whispering as I used to be.
Come in a little.
It is kind of odd. Was it just convenience, or were they waiting for us to enter both of those places?
Yes, before we
They can walk
we
on
had
water and
also
stuff,
done a
right?
bit of investigation into that cave where the dreadworms were. Aephorite in there. Morgan counted about 20 clusters of it, mostly towards the front of it. Went all the way to the back, nothing
Yeah,
seemed out
oddly-
of place, but on the way back out, there were two of them about part way in waiting for us, and we had to
So both times
engage
they were
them.
ambush.
Yes, they've been pretty much waiting for us to get somewhere where we were effectively cornered and couldn't disengage from them. First engagement over by the ruined house. Tried to subdue one of them. They cut their neck with a sword. That was the one that we brought back that was in critical condition. The ones inside the cave, fortunately, did not try to pull anything like that. But we still have not gotten a direct confirmation or see them traveling anywhere. They've always been lying in wait for us somewhere. But over by where the ruins of the house were, there is some water that is an outlet towards the sea. Salt water out there. There's a suspicion that they came out from that area, but we don't have
And
any
that is
direct
where the
confirmation.
footsteps led.
I believe so,
Must
right,
have-
Rome?
Whether
Just general footsteps in that vicinity.
Yeah.
they must have been
Almost
walking
traffic.
across the water again because I saw no signs of boats. I mean, 4 people coming from that location. You think there'd be a dinghy inside or something?
At least that's the
I
current
wasn't able to get in
suspicion.
the water in the ocean because it was very steep.
We don't have any way to have a direct confirmation, but
Wait, where was it very steep?
trying to go out towards the water, there's a pretty steep drop off. You didn't want to go too far out.
Just anywhere.
No, like, but where the salt water
In the
inlet
left.
is. Yeah, the
It goes
small
straight
inlet.
down
It heads
from
out. It heads out into the sea, and then at the sea you have the beach, and at the beach is a straight drop. So I feel like if I'd gotten the water, I probably wouldn't be able to get back out. If that makes any sense.
Right. Regardless, that's 4 confirmed,
Is there
a number of
any-
them. We do not have any proof of how many there could be in this area. There's
4 are the only that have been seen.
yes, and
None
more than
fled.
likely,
Is there any
none of them.
suspicion on that maybe one of the villages is in cahoots with the pirates and they notified them of our location?
I cannot confirm or deny that. I would not have any way to prove that. That said,
It seems awful convenient to be ambushed twice. It makes you think that there must be more either watching or they've learned from somewhere.
that said, unless there was any lying in wait from a distance while the others had accosted us, there were none that were able to flee us, and none of them used any of that weird paralysis magic that they were used before.
Neither did
None
the
of
other 2.
But they certainly did use
none
quite a
of them
wide
none of
array
them
of
have shown
things.
any-
All sorts of wind magic, fire magic, varying degrees of strength.
As a precaution, back at the cellar, just to make sure it's not been messed with since we left, we put some boards on top of it. If anything comes out of there without us knowing about it, then the boards will definitely be shifted. Whether going in or out, doubt they can cover it.
Yeah.
Was anything of note found down there? I know it has been searched previously on the mission before. So I
Nothing that
Just a
exactly
couple of
stuck
beds.
out. I don't think there was anything disturbed there. Guard captain?
Hello. Did Lantana show you to Rook's grave then?
Yes, they did.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Has there been any new information out of the new prisoners?
I do not believe so, no.
Right now they'd be with Octavian and Malik.
Are either of your 2 prisoners talkative?
No, same as the other ones. Non-stop insults and that's about it.
Oh, I guess we were lucky then.
I was going to say the.
No,
two
did someone
from-
talk?
The 2 from the cave was.
I mean, our 2 were very nice.
Not a lot.
Not a swear word.
The 2 that were in the cave, one was kind of more or less out cold. The other one pretty much was stoically silent.
Give me one moment and we'll talk. How many of the scouting team are still of able-bodying?
I believe we all are.
I'm up to go out.
Honestly, the most banged up anybody got was me and Gil when we got caught in a point-blank fire blast from them, but he healed us both up, so we're pretty much in good condition.
I think it's best we do at least one more quick skirt around to see if we can't catch anyone that has been keeping eyes on your expedition.
Very well.
Understood.
I don't like the idea of leaving here without at least making an effort to find why it was you got ambushed twice.
I agree. Especially because that implies that they were watching us.
Well,
or at least in the
That's good.
area to see our footsteps. Yeah.
You mentioned the cave.
Yes.
Yes.
We had gone in to verify that nothing had changed about it, or anything that stuck out of place. Other than there being Afe right there, nothing seemed different. It was just halfway back out was where
I'm curious what
the pair was waiting for us, blocking the path. We couldn't go by them. They did not want to be talked into not fighting. Believe me, he tried.
Because I had to dig up about it, because, you know, we always get less than dust.
You okay? Good fashion.
I see.
Down, Jacob Finley died.
Unfortunately, we were able to subdue both of them, and they are both currently heavily bound on that ship over there.
In captivity, I suppose. With question.
That is
pretty much what makes me angry, but then again...
So all four are within the ship now?
Did you run into any here from anywhere else?
Easy to shake.
Only the ones that have been brought back from the scouting party, which is why I feel it best to
Yes.
have a look before anything else. Take not a tiny team, but leave a fair amount of people to keep the boat guarded.
Yes.
Take a fairly quick scouting party to look around anything of note at all.
I was going to say, Morgan still has her shroud up. I can bring her and probably Gil as well. We've been working rather effectively together. I don't
Just try and be as swift as possible to try and, if there is anyone watching, catch them off guard. Because I imagine they'll expect us now to be planning on retreating.
We'll probably need to
So
make
we make the
another...
most of this opportunity to try and catch them if they think they might have the time and position to reposition.
Another round for that general area where they've both been spotted previously would probably be prudent.
Yeah. I'll leave that in your hands.
Alright, Morgan, we need to do one last check, make sure there aren't any more of them hiding around your beliefs that we need to.
I had to snoop around myself and see a pirate getting killed by your own, instead of, you know, Luke perhaps surviving, but then again...
We need to... I'm not going to take a huge group. I don't know where the rest of the original scouts are, but I want to take Gil with us if I can.
I'll back out the scout.
If you are able.
When we asked them... I'll be quick. When we asked them about...
Do some thinking on my end as well.
They recognized anyone. They recognized Malik. They recognized Alea Rosewood. They didn't recognize the name Samar Anatis. Potentially hired by someone. They don't know what port or who hired them. They weren't the captain, but they were hired by someone to claim or apprehend something in relation to Alea. They believed that they were doing the right thing.
This was the other one, right? The one that we had bound on the table?
What?
The one we had bound on the table. That was all the information that I know at the moment that we were able to get out of them.
Unfortunately, agrees with the other one's story.
So...
The very heralding bandages.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sometimes it does happen.
Yes, then we want to be ready to leave very swiftly.
Oh.
What happened? It's a new girl. She got stabbed by the Just go, please!
What the hell just happened?
What in...
Fuck.
His name is going on.
What happened?
We were stuck up on pawn. They used the magic.
Wait, they...
I don't know exactly what happened, but...
That paralysis magic?
Is that what it is?
Some sort of... suspected to be some kind of mind magic.
Nah, Rimini. Suture.
Seems you were right.
How bad is it?
Gil, we're gonna go ahead and do a sweep.
Clean through and through.
Catch up with us.
I may have
Morgan.
I have a lot of healthy, but I would say that was probably definitely worth at least what's above mile.
You need to take more with you than just the two.
Severe?
Rom, will you join us as well, Yoral?
If you sight anything, I'll come. We're not to engage if there's a sizable force.
That has been our intent from the start. Unfortunately, every time we have been encountered by them, we have not been in a position where we could
get in a
retrieve.
position to be held up against.
I understand. At the very least, if we do see anything, we do need to try to stay spread out. That magic is based off of proximity. If they are using it...
Understood.
Unfortunately for you, you're probably going to get caught in it, given that you are primarily close range.
As long as the shroud's active, they ain't gonna do anything.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be stabbing through solid metal.
Love to see them try.
Try and keep an eye out. There's yet more sets of footprints. I know we've been moving through her a lot, but there are some coming directly from that fucking water again.
Yep.
This was the saltwater outlet that I was talking about.
This is more like...
We might want to keep... might want to move towards the other entrance to town just to check. Make sure there's no one
Yeah.
that way. If everyone's attention gets brought to one gate, the other one's empty.
Yeah, let's do it.
And we don't want to stage and don't want to stand still.
I'll trust the two of you to lead us. You have
External.
knowledge of the area.
External sweep. Go around here, just sanity check that nobody moved the boards. Looks like that's the case, so we're good. We need to follow along the outside. If they are now waiting to try to ambush people that are isolated, then they're likely watching the town entrances. Alright, frozen area over here. Heads on a swivel. If there are places that there can be someone perched up above, make sure you're looking up. Don't let anyone get a drop on you.
Good point.
Alright.
Make it back here.
We'll be heading out that way. So make a left when you come out.
I see
Hold
movement.
on a minute.
Where?
There's someone by that rock. On the right, over there, you see him just peeking?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Try to pretend like we don't notice them.
Just trying.
Right. We don't notice them. Fall back to the gate. You guys hold here, and I'll go muster up a couple more,
Yeah.
and then we'll push forward.
Rom, stay with me. Morgan, do not draw attention to it.
One has
We
been
have
sighted
sighted-
behind us. Don't draw attention. I'm
Sighting
going to
of
get us
logs.
reinforcements before we push.
Fan out over that way. Try to
But just so you're
pretend
aware,
like
the
we
rocks on the right of the road down the street was where it's seen.
Understood.
Try to not indicate anything. Look like you're trying to look around the surroundings. Don't stray too far. was that?
Just trying to make small talk and make it seem like we're not known. Or they're not known.
Yeah.
This looks a bit too sad for an actual spell, though.
Keep an eye out. General eye over that way. I'm gonna get a
That looks like an ambush
view.
plan, definitely.
A view up onto the ridge, see if I can see something. Keep an eye towards me.
Got it.
I'm not going past the ridge. Okay. Don't see any signs of movement out that direction. At least nothing I can make out at this time.
Tall, dark, and dorky is just staring at us still.
Let him. Okay, that's Rom. I was like, oh my god. I thought there was someone coming out that direction, but nope.
Ah!
Starting later. Do make sure you keep an eye out over that way too. Until Yorl gets back.
Fine. It honestly looks like a villager.
Wait. They're hopping down.
They're coming closer.
It's definitely not a villager.
Pain.
God, Gil. Oh, Gil. Oh,
Oh,
Gil, what are you doing?
Oh, Gil, please.
Oh, Gil. Oh,
Fuck
Gil,
Gil's
Gil,
go.
no, Gil. Gil, please, Gil. Gil.
Adam.
Well,
Not nice to you.
better than him.
Wait, is that just a...
No, that's definitely one of them.
Keep distance, just to be safe.
Stay spread. Make a perimeter.
Look,
On the
just
wall.
do me a favor. A bit of a breather.
Wait.
Is your pretty boy around somewhere?
Get back. I can see that spell again.
So long, kid.
I can chase them down.
Chase him down.
Jason, I'm gonna look after you.
Get him taken care of. Get him. Make sure he's stable.
Me, go for them.
Okay, Morgan. Morgan, don't engage by yourself.
Ties hands behind back. Double binds.
Rom's looking after him right now.
Professor?
You have the ability to control people in a space.
That was
Interesting.
that was the spell I was
Double bound, gagged,
that was the spell I was
beaten
talking about,
down.
sir. That was what happened during the attack before.
I don't know if it's a verbal component or if it's something they can do. Might be wise to knock them out.
They've done it before without any kind of words before. They didn't even look like they're doing
Sorry,
an
man.
incantation.
Right to the side of the head. Full kick, full steel kick.
I'm not sorry. Stabbed the student right in front of me.
They also
You're lucky that's all you're getting.
kept Gil trapped in that spell and blast him with fire
Disarm
point
them.
blank.
Checking for any other items on them besides the cutlass.
Is this definitely the one seen by the rocks?
This is the same one. Morgan chased them down.
Some other daggers.
Ron, keep an eye out for
I
any more.
suggest binding them, gagging them, cutting their hands off.
Someone take
They can
this.
cast that without an incantation.
Got it. What is it? What am I holding here?
That's the cutlass. Lockpicks.
Got it.
Were there more of them?
Daggers.
There's just the one.
Here. Gil.
That was the
Gil,
one that
come here.
attacked us at the front gate.
But this was the one that I believe attacked Aaron also.
Lockpicks. Daggers. Loads of things. Pouches galore.
Is this
Here's
a
the
metal
fucking pouch
spunk?
pop.
I'm keeping this.
What the
Dagger, we keep
fuck?
that.
Okay, Gil.
The fact that they were on their own.
Professor, should we leave this one to you to bring?
Yeah, this was the same one that was just watching us. We were going to wait until you came back, but Gil went and snuck up on them from behind, and this happened.
I see.
I'll stay
For
with
trying
them.
to find
I'll stay back
reinforcements
in case
proved
they
difficult.
cast that spell again.
Yeah, I wasn't intending for us to engage
We
yet.
go investigate the way we saw them just to make sure that that route is clear.
Yes.
Understood.
Come on.
You're
We're
right
going
about-
down. We're going down that road.
Alright, let me just make sure. Gil?
You know. Hey, hold on. They need to make sure that their legs are bound as well. That way, they don't run off if they can use the spell.
I'm pretty sure the ones that knew that paralysis spell were also the ones that were running
Higher
on
up.
water too. So,
Alright, let's go. Let's go investigate that way we saw them.
yeah, that was the path that we did. That was the path that we didn't originally go down. We had only investigated off towards the hut and the cave. But I believe that was the same one that had assailed Aaron, because they said the same thing happened. They were trapped within that spell and couldn't defend themselves.
That will be the first one of the lot of them that used the spell, right?
Yes. None of them until now had been using. I'm going to presume what it is. I don't
Magic.
believe I've ever gotten confirmed, but I'm fairly certain it's mind magic. Doesn't seem to be any indicator of when they're casting it. They don't seem to be doing any sort of gestures. They aren't even saying an incantation. It just is almost instantaneous. I was only able to see it this time because I was far enough away, but I was just barely feeling myself being willed to stop, but I was far enough away I could back away.
Honestly, the ones that can do that might just have to be put down. As bad as that might sound.
It might be
They're the most dangerous.
I'm pretty sure that's how it's gone, whether or not it's been intentional, but...
Well, they have a concussion, that's for sure.
Quite honestly, after what they did to Gil, I'm not entirely all that pitying of them.
Agreed. The only one that so far has actually earned a shred of remorse is Carson.
Which, you know one of
The
their
one I stuck
names?
The sock. The one I stuck the socks into their mouth.
Got it.
They've actually apparently been talking to Kiki. And they, at least from what we're gathering, just needed money. Just needed something.
Okay, well, this is up around where
They're
the
still a pirate.
mountains are there, so... Is there something off this way?
Movement in the front.
If they're up, we follow it. We don't let them assault the town.
Got it.
Chancellor, did you see movement come ahead of me? You running from towards the town?
No.
However, I think we did see movement maybe 2 minutes ago. Somebody moving.
We just very recently saw movement just out there coming towards the walls.
Capabilities of casting that spell. Knock them out.
Yes, couldn't make a move, couldn't make a sound.
Yeah. There was a reason. That was the one that had attacked Aaron. It's the one that just recently harmed Gil. And I was just barely at the range of that spell. I was able to see them cast it. It's definitely not something they're doing anything obvious about. It's just...
No verbal components.
With the
Give
rest
them
of
the
them...
Takaya.
Where'd you
Yes,
take
and Gil took them from there.
I believe we need to go out that direction.
That one's extremely
I'm gonna
dangerous.
scout ahead a little bit.
That mage.
Don't go far. If they're...
I'll be with my shield.
We have confirmation that there are some using that mind magic spell.
I remember, they don't use verbal components.
Yeah. Guys, don't go too far.
To keep a mind mage alive.
No,
especially on the ship.
I wasn't aware when we apprehended him that he wasn't requiring to do something to cast it. So I believe, yes, he can't be allowed to stay on the ship, especially not with the other detainees and the students.
Then you should do something about it.
Where's the rest of the group?
Going out that direction, trying to track down if there is any more movement that direction.
Keep them on watch out here. Don't let them wander too far. I could ask professors you remain close to the walls and able to react should movement come suddenly. I will make my way to the ship.
I don't pity him any. Right. Let's not go too horribly far. We do need to check out that direction to the left. At least with... Make sure we don't get Rom too far away. Anything?
Nothing.
Don't want to go too horribly far.
Just...
Something to note, the direction they were running seemed like it was towards the witch's hut.
Again.
Burn down one back towards that saltwater lake.
That lake.
Should we check the hatch just to be sure?
We've checked it numerous times.
We've placed boards over it, so unless they perfectly put them
Have
right
we checked
back.
the boards just now?
No,
Not
we
just
haven't.
now.
We haven't gone back over there now.
Let's just see if the boards are moved, that's all.
I can make a run there. I'm faster.
Make a run for it. Make it quick, don't...
What's the situation? I know there was movement, but up here, it's something...
We haven't confirmed if there are any more out there, but that one that had access to that mind spell from before, I believe Yorl is going to the ship to take care of them. Let's just leave it at that. And Morgan is checking to make sure that the boards that we put over the hatch beneath the witch's hut were not disturbed at all by anything recently, because we put them there as a gauge to determine if anybody is going in and out of there, given that there is definitely a presence in the surrounding area other than us.
I'm afraid the only thing that's left is to investigate the lake.
Again, we have no way to know for sure how they're getting out over there. We've never been able to catch them in the act of doing it, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But that is the running theory.
I'm on that theory at the moment.
Is there anything else out over this direction that goes further? Or is it mostly just a loop around?
Not much further, or you'll be out of eye shot.
I know, I was just trying to see if there's... I can't tell if that's just rock or if there's like a bit of a foggy path over that way. Like straight ahead, you see what I'm looking at. I can't tell if that's a path to go in deeper into the woods or otherwise.
Not sure.
I don't know how many boards were originally on it, but there was only a singular pallet and a singular board still on it.
Pallet's been moved.
I believe we put...
I re-barricaded it.
I believe we put something like...
I remember there being
the pallet and then there was the 2 boards, so I think something did move it.
If we can
There
bring
was
us
only
across
one
that
pallet
group,
and one
take our
board.
small group and go see what's inside, if they've moved anything. There might be stuff
By now, they might have already left.
I don't think there's anything.
I also
It's more
didn't
just
see-
they might be looking for things down there.
Didn't see commotion by the water side either, where they all seem to keep
At least where
sprouting up from.
that direction are going
Didn't
towards.
one of them run on the water to get away when we were back at the academy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We haven't seen any instance of them doing that here, but there hasn't really even been any
I'm
fighting.
gonna let the chimps
nearby
know
water.
about the disturbing,
Let's not move it back all
the
slowly
planks.
then. No need to be so far out if it's a person
Yeah.
in danger.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, that's kinky. I'm getting jumpy at pretty much any sign of movement out of the corner of my eye. Feels like they're
Kiki,
literally...
did you see anything?
Nope, I've been manning the other gate over there for a while and have not seen anything.
Good.
Okay.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Enough salt to stop that, and if it ain't natural. On top of that, if it's connected to the ocean, it's cycling through.
Yeah.
We used to use things like that back home as ways to get in and out.
We tried looking a bit over there previously, Gil and Octavian. They didn't see any evidence of anything, but if they're able to walk on water, that doesn't exactly help because we would have to catch them in the act of doing it.
Yeah, okay.
To see them coming in that way.
Well, keep distance from each other. Eyesight, but just in case they cast it, we don't want to all be caught and be frozen.
Yes, us Sinclair. I think that was Sinclair with somebody. I believe the captain.
I believe so.
Last time it was used, it covered a good space. I want to say tree to tree, almost. Maybe a little smaller than that, but
I
the
was-
distance is pretty strong on it.
I was just barely out. I can kind of try to recreate about how far the distance was out where Gil got attacked because I was literally right on the edge of it. I was pretty much having to fight my body to step backwards out of its range because it wasn't fully hitting me. But it was fairly far.
Gonna go check over there.
Roughly. Please give an estimation.
Let's see. If you were them, I believe it was about maybe this far, possibly. It was fairly wide range. Entire region around
so we have
them.
to assume that that would be the radius, is it then?
Something of that sort. It was a bit hard to tell. I was more focused on the fact that they were pretty much actively, well, making a show of, severely harming Gil before making a break for it, but Fortunately, they're not faster than Morgan. Although, them running off on their own like that was incredibly dangerous if they could have cast that spell while they were pinned down. But ultimately, it's what allowed them to be apprehended, and they shouldn't be a problem anymore.
The group was going to talk to the guard captain. That seemed to have happened. They did a little bit of combat training. They looked over the fields. I have no idea if Octavian did the thing where he went and talked to the villagers about occult magic and the evils of it and all that jazz. Probably mostly, I believe.
So it pretty much just leaves the loose end of not knowing how many enemies are out there in the woods, wandering around waiting to try to pick people off by themselves.
We know where they're coming from. They're coming from that inlet. If we wanted to be real smart about this, we'd just set up a small group, ambush them, and then...
Potentially. None of them may be able to run away and get back there, so unless there's been any that haven't engaged and were only watching from a distance. Nobody's returned
yet. Did they
yet.
catch the one that stabbed me?
Yes. I believe they're... Oh. Yora went to deal with them after the discussions about that spell they had access to. Regardless, I do not know if they are going to eventually start coming to look for the ones that haven't come back, because unless any of them have gotten away, none of them have been able to escape to report back to however many of them are out there that they're being attacked. But I would imagine sooner or later, if there are more of them out there, which I am almost certain there is, they're going to start wondering where their comrades are. So
It was the plan, soldiers.
If we are fairly certain that they are coming out from that general direction, which is the biggest evidence we have, the only thing we can do aside from try to somehow figure out from what direction on the other side they're coming from is stake that area out, like you said.
Well, I also think right now there's a whole bunch of us standing around here not doing much of anything. I think we also got gates that are probably pretty lightly manned. So, if you want to keep plotting and planning, I can go make for one of the other gates, make sure getting looked at and make sure everything's got at least 2 folk. I'll come back. If that's not the case, maybe we get another person on each one.
There were 2 at that gate, but it was 2 of your professors who, Sinclair assured me that they are capable of combat, but, they don't very much look it. So...
Which professors?
Bombadil and, I don't remember his name. The bug-looking one.
Mordred.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and make sure they don't get themselves killed.
I'll check that out real quick, and I'll be right back.
Just in case, Aaron, but please ask those guarding the gates to stand reasonably far apart.
Yep.
She already learned the hard way.
Well, there's no reason to be standing so far out any longer.
Plan to make another round, just to make sure there's nothing. Céline, I think we should make at least another round.
Definitely towards that general area again, yes, I agree.
Perfect.
Be sure to, if you look, make sure that you still have an eye on the gate in case anybody should slip through.
We're making sure that people are manning things right now, but I really want to try
I understand it's complicated, and I'm willing to assist where as much as I can. In the end, I do not work with Rosewood in itself, so I'm your ally, and you can command me as I need to be. I'll gladly assist.
Then
much appreciated.
Watching the gate might be the best, even at a distance.
Very well.
Right.
Then I will stay here for the time being. If anything should happen, I will defend myself. Just make sure that you are all safe.
Of course. At minimum.
Okay. Professor Takia and Solus are on the other gate. I'm gonna go check this one.
Okay.
Sounds good. Ophelia, are you going to stay here or come with us scouting?
I'd like to go with you.
Very well.
Understood.
How about you, Emma? Are you going to be here or go with
I'll
us?
go where I'm needed.
Did you see any movement? I swear I just saw something.
I didn't see anything.
Could be a bit of the light
Might
playing
just be my
tricks on
eyes.
us at this point. Of course, I'm going to be safe and sorry. Alright, well, we got Rom here. At the very least, I'd like to have, just so that he's not caught up by himself, one person does need to stay here with them so that there's 2 at the gate minimum. And the rest of us need to... We need to try to figure out a way if we can for sure verify that they are indeed coming in through that inlet. That's pretty much the only smoking gun that we have right now.
Great.
Does the investor want?
He said he is pretty much under our command for this as well. He's an ally to us and he's capable of defending himself. But like I said, he should not be there by himself.
I'm not very good at defending in a position like that.
I'd rather go with.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Everything good over there? Alright.
All sides covered.
We're going to try to see if there's anything that we can for sure verify about the inlet. Sinclair is offering to help guard the gate there. He does need one of her there. He assured us he is able
We
to
just
defend
need one other
himself.
with him. And there's Penny. Perfect.
Okay, well, that solves that. Then, the rest of you, if you are able to, everything got... Were you able to get treated?
Ariel did a good job. Yeah, I got patched.
Okay, well, if
I wouldn't be running around with a punctured lung otherwise.
Okay.
Are you? You can come with us. You can stay here. Either one.
Do any of you carry potions?
I got about reagents for 4 left. About.
Yeah, and I just have the one, but it's for mana. It was a just in case thing.
Oh. I also got bartered for some potions from the alchemist. I got 4 potions what treat frostbite in case, swimming in frozen seawater.
Good to know. All right. We can take you up to
Is that all for who has potions on them?
I have a singular mana.
Yeah, I wasn't completely anticipating needing to have a health potion, unfortunately, and I'm quickly realizing that I should have trusted my gut.
This is why I'm with you. Make sure to call out if you are injured.
Yeah,
I do not heal, but I do prepare, and
yeah,
I can assist.
Only thing I've taken recently was one of them deciding to pop a fire spell right on top of me and Gil.
Does anyone know we're going out?
Come again?
Does anyone know we're going out?
Yes.
I was gonna say
Emma knows.
Okay.
Emma knows. She stay behind.
Emma, Chancellor Sinclair.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Again, if we're near anything high up, make sure someone has their eyes swiveled upwards. Just in case anybody has a vantage point above us. But it was out this way that, for, I believe, mostly Philia. I don't know if you've been out this way yet. Pretty much we need to try to verify if there are. The biggest sign is if there's going to be fresh tracks going away from the water for those who know that who have been over here previously, because we know about where we were walking previously. So if there's stuff coming out from that direction, especially towards the town, as for the most part we usually were going towards it this way and then heading out that way.
If you want to look at tracks, I'll keep an eye on the horizons.
Yeah. Right.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
DM is present.
Yeah. So we're trying to verify, given that we've had like multiple separate instances of people like coming from directions we couldn't know, and especially with that one that had the mind magic, the way that they were trying to run away seemed off towards this direction. If there's more indication that there are people coming out for you to try to prove out whether or not this is where they're coming in from.
There's some indication that there's probably been people in and out. It's kind of difficult to tell at this point how many people have been in and out throughout the day. It doesn't seem like 25 people have come through here, though.
Mm-hmm. And previously, I was going to say we had Gil with us, and we had kind of gone out. I don't know if there was a DM with us at the time, but like he had gone out to go out that way. Would he have seen anything kind of on the other side of like the inlet out there, like on the other side of the rocks? Because we had a couple people. What was
the ocean?
Oh, the ocean. But like nothing else out there besides that, like no sign of anybody that could have somehow come out there. Because I think there was like a bit of a beach out there. I couldn't tell.
Wouldn't be anything noteworthy, no.
Okay. It's hard to tell. Again, the biggest sign, and unfortunately...
The tide will leave soon if you don't leave. So you'll miss the tide if the students don't start leaving soon.
The tide?
Okay. And the tide's important. Are we going to be landlocked? Is it going to go to low tide?
They spotted some by the entrance that way.
What was that?
Found anything?
No.
There is some spotted by the town entrance. I don't know if you want to run over there. But...
Thank you.
Trying to start heading back.
Heads up. Our time's running out.
Got it.
Tide's starting to go out. We're going to get dry docked here if we don't move soon.
Got it.
Fair enough.
As in, we need to go anchored up soon. Unless we want to spend an extra day.
No. Let's go.
I have no intention of being...
Need your defenses if they action.
Yeah. This has
If they're taking a mass approach and like taking the boat now, we need to be there.
Alright.
I informed the rest of them, but I didn't see anyone.
Not yet.
Ah, so it was all you. Alright.
Yes.
Well
then,
not be a spoil sport, sir.
But
Tide's starting to
I
go
didn't see anyone
low.
while I was running around.
Low.
None. Nothing.
We want to go anchors up soon unless we want to stay longer.
Yeah.
Alright. We saw like half a dozen figures running left to right, silhouetted by the fog.
Yeah, that
so
was
we were a little
us.
concerned, but I guess it just tends to be you all.
We were
Oh,
making
that's
one
really-
last verification, make sure there was nobody out that direction, given that anybody trying to flee or those who had come up behind any group always seemed to originate from out that general direction. Unfortunately, no way to prove or verify, but there's been no more signs of people.
I confirm to the
Alright.
north that no bandits crossed my trails.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Professor.
Alright, then I believe we should check in with Captain Yoro and see if the plan is to move out.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah? What?
Good job, Captain. Did a good job leading the squad.
I'm not sure I would have put it that way, but thanks. I'm just glad there were no problems. Well,
Great.
alright, where's Yoral?
They were like all in black, and they
I'm
were
going
quite.
back
It
to
was
the
kind of hard
ship.
to see him, so I just wanted to make sure.
Where's
Fine,
Yoral?
okay.
Shit.
Nightfall.
Yeah. Tide's
We
starting to
need
go
to be
out.
on the boat soon, and we're not gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, tide's starting to go out according to Rin.
I'll go back to Kiki, make sure they're okay. I don't leave them by themselves.
Oh, I feel so stiff.
Yeah, it's almost like you made your entire body out of flexible metal for like a couple hours.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, can you confirm something for me?
Yeah,
So my tattoos, they all look the same. When I start channeling magic, do they change outside of the color?
Well, there's tattoos that appear here that were not present up there.
Just confirming.
Like a drop.
Looks like I have new.
Yeah, lessen your
Looks like I have new tattoos to make.
I was gonna say lessen your mana channeling again. If you are able to. Yeah. This is the only one. It goes all the way down to here. Pretty much right up to your
Yeah.
bicep.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Whenever we get back to the school, do you mind at least when
I can like try to mark
I
it
gotta
out on
tattoo
your
myself
skin
at
or
least
something.
keep marking?
Yeah.
Yes, please. That way I have track. Because that is a new tattoo that needs to be documented.
Yeah. What exactly does that mean?
New spell. It means I succeeded in learning it.
That's good.
Back to the ship.
You too.
Yeah.
We're gonna be leaving soon. We need to catch tide. I
know.
think people are defending a bit over there, so either you're gonna go over there or you're going to the boat. I recommend going to the boat, defend with Acteris just in case, alright? Thank you.
Heading to the boat, yeah.
Tell whoever other students you see the same thing, alright?
Yeah. Thanks, Captain.
Thank you.
But like I said, I'm just glad that thing didn't happen. I was worried about
Yeah.
this attacking, that the stress was going to cause it or something.
but seems everything's okay. So it doesn't seem like it's stress that causes it. Or at least this level of stress.
Yeah.
It might be something else.
Who knows?
I'm gonna head below deck and check on Carson.
Okay.
Captain's quarters.
Okay. Sinclair is still out by a gate. I'm gonna go stay with him until the Chancellor gets back. But, we ain't got long till low tide.
Captain said he was going to be gathering as many people as he can.
Yeah.
No.
Do not get comfortable just because you're on the boat. Keep an eye out. I was informed 3 were circling around. And they have magic to walk on water.
Oh, great. We tried checking that inlet where we suspected they were coming in through. That was protected by the rocks, but it's not possible to verify or prove it out. The only way we'd be able to is if we caught them in the act of doing it.
I was informed 3 were heading that way, but I don't know if they have a way out of there or they were just using it as a last stand place.
I believe, given that the one that had the mind magic spell was running away that direction, they were likely having a way to get out that way as well. Especially if they're able to
seconds
walk on the water.
that had mind magic. Or was the one that was captured?
There was the one that was captured. They tried to flee before Morgan caught up to them and beat the ever-living hell out of them.
Total could cast that level.
There was another one?
The one that was captured is dead.
Yes, the one we had one that was captured that was dead. The first one, the one we caught.
I believe that was, unless there was another one that cropped up, that was the only ever one.
Second one, yeah. That's Gil.
Okay, that's Gil. I was like, what the hell is that?
No, it's not some kind of weird floating ice elemental.
Got it.
Any sighting thus far?
Not over here, but Professor Arcturus mentions that at some point that there might have been free circling around. They were the ones that were able to do that water walking nonsense.
Did you see them on the water, you think, Professor?
I did not see them. I'm only going based off the report I had received earlier about 3 running into the inlet.
I could try going for a swim, keeping an eye out that way.
Not with all that ice on you. Oh no.
What is taking them so long to get back from gathering up? I'm gonna miss the ability to leave soon at this rate.
Sure. And this may seem like a terrible time for a lesson, however, with the way things are going, it's only going to get worse. You may want to start learning how to practice your breathing exercises, channeling your mana through you while you're in stressful situations, especially now where you're right over the ocean.
Yeah. I will say it didn't happen at all while we were here. There's a couple people I had to ask to keep an eye on me, who knew the signs that were in some form present for when it happened before. Nobody told me anything about my hair going black. And I was using a fair bit of water magic. At no point did it turn into something else. Even when I was right in the almost radius of that spell from that mind mage from before.
That is good. Good that your water affinity is the one that's winning out.
Yes.
But
we have reached an ultimatum. Few seem to be hesitant on leaving the poor people of Linville here with potential pirate threat when there has been no signs. So, they have a choice. We either leave them here, hope for the best, and they keep their livelihoods, or I bring them all on the boat. They'll be away from their home, but they'll be safe from any pirate threat.
And this place potentially becomes a base for them then, if we abandon it.
Exactly. So, it's not my decision to make, unless they come to me. I'm fine with either. I'm sure these people will be fine. Think about it. We just killed 4.
I don't believe all of them are dead, unless the ones that were brought up here and chained up
Of course not. Not all of them, but
the 3
4
up
have been
here
killed.
are dead.
The one down below is alive. We killed 2, 3 at school.
Something like that, yes.
So, if we're going by those odds, that means that's 7 of the crew gone. Don't know how many was in that crew, but I assure you it can't be that high.
So far, it doesn't look like we've run into any evidence of their... the one that leads them. None of them have stuck out as anybody particularly important, aside from the individuals that knew mind magic being a bit higher up.
I'm kind of wondering if there was a splitting of the crew, because one of the ones that died on campus, they referred to as captain. The one who was put on one of these masts that have died, they also referred to as captain. So either they have all started to become pathological liars and due to their connection of mental magic, or purposely throwing out misinformation to cause confusion.
That could work.
Or
Didn't they also
there's
call
been a
someone else
split.
that was with the group back at the school? Captain as well.
Yes. We've had a captain attack the school, and we've had a captain on our boat who's now dead. Either they're
Apparently, Yoral got
consistently
some...
lying,
Yorl got some managed to, or between Yorl and I believe Leferial, they managed to actually get one of them to talk about something and managed to find out names that were apparently familiar to them from Rosewood and those that weren't, and a potential motive. Although I can't exactly... As I was not there for the full thing, I do not want to recount details that may be inaccurate, but it may be a good idea to ask them to share what they were able to get out of them. It seems like at least one of them was mildly cooperative.
We're losing the tide. We either have to go or we have to stay. Hopefully they make the decision quick.
I don't know. Right now, at least, unless there's anyone below deck, I'm the only one of the students out here.
May I ask what have happened to the both the bodies of most of the pirates?
The three that died up here are still up here. The one who had mental magic and blew themselves up, thrown overboard and have bled out since.
Their willingness to die, even kill themselves, speaks of something more than just simple piracy, especially with how skilled in magic many of them seem to be.
Well, if you remember, based on conversations that they had and when they shouted, a captain died on campus, and they said hello to the captain on our ship, one of the ones that were tied up. So either there's been a split, and we're dealing with several factions off the same boat, or they've all been practicing mental magic so much they've become pathological liars, and no one's really sure who Captain is anymore.
Out of all the ones that we engaged, none of them had anything that stuck out that would make them stand out as actually more important than the others. The only distinguishing factor for some of them was their ability to use mind magic, whereas some of them did not. If they either chose not to or couldn't.
Well, interesting connecting point for all of them. I remember the details right. The one they called Captain on campus, if you remember, Chancellor, was the one you ripped into. If I remember, it was red coat, tricorn hat.
Yes.
The one that was on the front, originally called Captain, red coat, tricorn hat. The one that ended up in the middle mast where another one called them Captain, red coat, tricorn.
Apparently down below, the one admitted to saying it was a small group here. How much of that word we can take as truth, who knows, but apparently people have taken a liking to them, and they seem to be much more helpful than the others.
So the last one is still alive below deck?
Yes.
Yes.
I believe they were one of the ones that was verified, at least thus far, not to have any ability to cast mind magic.
So I'm going to gather the evidence. Tell them to not be afraid.
Yes. Do
I believe
please
they were
still follow my instructions. Keep spread apart. No one close enough to be caught where 3 or more people can be caught in a single spell.
Of course.
Understood. I'll be sure to relay that information as well.
I believe that one below deck was the one that was paired off with the one that, once pinned down, used the bottom half of their sword to slit their neck.
Reeks of fanaticism.
Yeah.
Or fanaticism or control.
control, desperation, something, but it's unsettling how willing they were to do it. There was not an ounce of fear in their eyes while they did it.
Desperation. I agree. It's either something to do with the mind magic, which is likely, or I don't know. I don't like it.
Never do I.
All right. We need head counts. Need to see if this is everybody on the ship.
I used to live on, I think it's...
I highly doubt it is.
That's where I was born, and then my dad decided, I'm gonna put you in the woods and see if I can make you...
Is there anybody else off the ship that you're aware of?
There's a few more things.
You're on the Bombadil.
If we're heading out...
Kiki, I believe, might be with Ural and Bombadil.
If we're gonna
There's
head out, we need to do it soon.
Tatia, Gil.
We're getting most of them, I think. Bombadil. Alright, can you still...
Barbara? Barbara, you alright?
What the... What is that?
Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way!
Everyone back.
Oh,
Not my business.
Remember instructions, no one close enough to be caught in area spill.
What is happening to him?
You on the boat, hear that?
I'll explain in a bit. Just focus on.
Is everything okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, just... I don't like whatever just happened to him.
To who?
To...
feel like I missed something.
Vectorus. Did you not see it?
Sir?
You...
Is
the
it-
green
is it
fire?
To,
Yeah.
To ascend?
One or two at a time.
Alright,
Again,
you know what?
no one too
Fuck it, if
close
we're
to
waiting
being
for villagers,
effective
I'm gonna go
area
help
spell.
some of them.
Yeah. Sure.
If it's okay, are you experiencing any physical pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. If you remember that
Understood.
announcement where I mentioned the curse. That is the curse.
What is it?
Understood.
Experimental soul magic.
Oh.
My old teacher decided to use me as his own soul jar. Once you see that light is half my soul actively leaving.
Oh.
Oh. Soul. It's purely matter now, that half. That. It's pain I've dealt with for a long time, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Céline, you might want to...
What?
You might want to go into the back of the ship and practice your mana form bits.
Wait.
I can see the black strands have returned.
Yeah.
Take your time.
generally fade in time. So long as nothing else happens that sets it off. This isn't me. You're surrounded by water. Fucking act like it.
What are you
We'll help
doing?
protect the village. Don't worry.
That will, huh?
I don't know, it literally felt fine all day, and now it's just out of nowhere. It's
Okay.
just
You got that? Okay, I'll get these ones.
hit like a wave.
There's no sales up here. I thought there was.
Those aren't sales.
Oh, there's that one. But that one's like tied up.
Oh, nope.
Well, there it goes. Hey, we're so cool.
You tie that off now, right?
Yeah. Alright,
Thank you for your help.
Okay, I have to.
Slightly different practice.
Good, we're
You
good
know
for now.
what watermelon is supposed to be like, yes? You've sensed it before, you're used to it.
Yes.
Don't focus on it strictly. One issue with a lot of breathing exercises is it's a generalized pull. You go somewhere where there's a large amount of what you want, and then just pull everything in. Right now I want you to focus purely on the water. Ignore the sea breeze. Ignore the cold in the air. Purely the water. And if you need to use your or wish to try and manifest your affinity, not your affinity, whatever it's called. It's slipping my mind right now.
Resonance.
Use my shield to block your hands.
Yeah.
Captain, did we dispose of the bodies?
Yes. They were dumped to the side. With the rest. Oh, so you know. Up here, Captain.
Is it any different?
I will move to the next step.
I'll see to it.
What is
I'll
your
make sure
current
that there'll be
emotional
no
state? Are you calm? Or are you worried? Are you panicking?
I mostly felt calm. There was a moment of worry when whatever happened to you, but it wasn't so much that, it was...
Yeah, suppose so. Thank you.
Something felt like it hit like a wave from that flame or something.
First, right now, again, please try to stabilize your emotions. Make sure you actually are calm.
The ship's not gonna catch on fire, is it?
No, I don't plan on it. So, no.
Right. Make sure to tell the other villagers of Linville to avoid any fires. Nothing to worry about.
They wouldn't.
Nothing to worry about. Do not worry. It was just a joke.
Be careful for any hard turns. You may feel seasick if you're not used to it.
I may be a carpenter, but I don't think I can repair a ship. No. Good.
How are you doing about this situation? Well, fighting a lot and now bringing a lot of casual,
Back to normal.
yes, back at Rosewood. Indeed, civilians.
It'll be something we have to watch out for.
You all came before.
Yeah.
You're all welcome to the boy.
The fact it occurred just due to the presence of me when my curse went off.
Alright,
Shows that
grab,
partially it is
which
a
is a
proximity
little
thing.
not being
You were in the middle
clear.
of practicing
Alright,
focusing
okay,
on your
sorry for
breathing
that,
and
but I
pulling
saw you
right now.
were kind of standing right above the stage.
I'm
so I
unsure
didn't want
if
you
it's
to
due to your
fall down.
training or due to the effects of what's happening to you.
Captain, I require the use of your quarters for
But
private conversation.
you'll want to focus.
Sure.
Keep yourself stable.
Not with you.
Can I
try to focus purely on what I'm
To
doing.
warn you, you cannot leave them.
Don't worry, Céline, the Chancellor have a private meeting, do not worry.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Very good luck.
And for now, take your time. It's going to be
It's gonna be a
what
long
was
night.
it? Half a day, quarter of a day trip back. Maybe a little slower due to the darkness.
Oh yeah, we are. Good.
There's possible mention it might be a bit of a rough ride back, at least according to the captain. He seemed to,
It's possible.
he seemed to believe there might be a possibility of a storm.
Thankfully, I got buckets just in case they try to do an explosion or whatever. I have fire. We have something to put it out.
But for now, I'd say largely you're in a good position.
Yeah.
Instead of your
As long as that doesn't
usual practice where you... Yes.
hopefully
It
that
also
isn't
makes the training
common
more
for you. That is.
the curse.
Yeah.
Annoyingly, it's getting more common. It used to happen to me once every few months. Lately, it's been happening to me several times a week.
Oh. That's concerning.
It is. Because it means whatever experiments or danger my old teacher's in is slowly ramping up.
Oh. That kind of magic scares me.
It should.
Which makes it all the worse that's happening.
And the worst part, I told everyone during the announcement why I let them know of this curse. Like I just said earlier, I've only really got half a soul and the other's been forcefully replaced and is nothing but mana now.
I'm guessing
Very
that's
likely
what that.
this is my...
Guessing that's what that flame
Yes.
was.
Yes, that was the other half of my soul, the mana-based half, forcefully leaving my body.
I see.
This, of course, means likely this is my last go around the spiral.
Hopefully it at least allows you to go peacefully instead of in agony.
Malik, just do me a favor for the sake of it.
We'll see. Devout follower of Arcadia.
Due to the understanding of what it is.
If there's enough of me there for things to go correctly, well, my funeral should be a good little fight with the void before the wolf of death kills me.
Yeah.
This time possibly permanently.
I am a bit more collected. I can share with you what I know, at least, or it's been a long while since those days, but the ways that I had originally trained, try to see if it gives any indication of what is happening there. At the very least, you may want to let Chancellor know about the timing of it. That might help some insight.
I will.
Given what the last time that it seemed to overtly happen where he had noticed it was the day that the ritual to help Rom was undergoing, and there was a lot of questionable magic coming from the entity. It might be related.
I'll let him know. And we'll see if there's a issue originating from how you were training. In focused training, just general, allowing mana to pass through is very useful. Allows a person to keep a connection with all types of mana, short of the obvious usually. However, it does come at the cost of situations like this. For those with an affinity, it can make it harder for them to properly practice it, or in your case where you're having to challenge a different type of mana.
It's trying to practically pull it into a different gate. I still don't know why.
Yes, having a conversation with Céline.
Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're quite alright, sir. There's still one aspect about everything that has never quite made sense, and it's thankfully something that I haven't had to run into yet here, but I feel sooner or later it's going to become a factor. That uncomfortable sense of familiarity around things like what is currently afflicting Luna. I haven't been near one since this started happening to see if that's still the case. If I still hear things. A whole lot of it.
Because of the ship.
We'll see. If it is an issue with your original practicing method, that could be part of it.
Honestly, I don't know.
Not much is known about the rifts or exactly what they do.
I don't think I've seen anything.
However, it is commonly believed that they are a corrupting influence upon mana. If we were doing just a broad mana breathing exercise to pull all mana in.
Back and look back at home that is gone. Perhaps
If
we should
rifts
sit in the
do
front and make sure to
corrupt the mana
look
around them,
ahead, yes?
you may have inadvertently been pulling that corrupted mana into you.
Which would pretty much make it feel like a beacon at any time something similar is there. Whether it be that or things like that. Just seems like it raises more questions and not much in the way of answers.
True. One thing I want to check. So I don't have you up here boring you the entire time, unless you want to continue the conversation.
I do not mind the conversation.
That familiarity. Is it simply a familiarity, as if it's something you've known for a long time, or does it almost feel like a draw? Like a feint, you want to go closer?
That... The thing that the only way I could try to explain it is when I was on my own in Fevira. After everything had happened originally. If I ever felt like I was following instinct, going where I felt was right, more often than not, I kept, without fail, finding myself in regions where I started noticing signs of that kind of activity. I'd have to actively turn away, despite every desire, not even a desire, just this feeling that I am still going the right direction. The thing that I don't know if it's an actual voice telling me that I'm going the right way, that I'm going back. I don't know. It hasn't happened in a while, and that's good, but I don't know what will happen if it does again. It's never been something where I've been like unable to, but it's like a you know you don't want to, but at the same time there's something almost like asking what if. It was the hardest to fight that feeling when I was originally leaving my village, away from that lake. That was when I distinctly remember what truly sounded like something talking to me, pleading with me not to go, to come back. Obviously, I didn't listen, otherwise I wouldn't be here. That was something I vaguely, without directly going into detail about it, had spoken to Alea about, and trying to seek some sort of help from those who have been close to the rifts, and instead she opted to bring me here. So, I don't entirely know if she has a belief she knows what it is, or if it was that she felt that it was in my best interests that I was here instead of somewhere else. So at the time, there was no mention or even inkling of problematic magics at play. It had never happened until that day about a week ago.
Too many coincidences, honestly. Shortly before you come, one of our students decides to go through a process to half demon himself. We discover a rift. You arrive. Oh, rift. The beginnings.
I mean, it's not the first time I've been near a pre-rift, unfortunately.
That's exactly what I mean. It feels like there's too many coincidences around everything.
I keep feeling like I'm getting drawn to it, like it's just some sort of messed up destiny thing. I don't know what to think of it. The thing that I'm both afraid of but feel like it would somehow give an answer is being brought down there, closer to it, monitoring what happens. But I know that is almost certainly a bad idea, but it's the most controlled way I know to even test that theory.
Well, at the moment, since we don't know what causes it to affect you, if you're still practicing a generalized just mass mana pool for your breathing exercises, the last thing I want to do is bring you to an area that is going to be suffused with that occultic or corrupted mana.
I have been distinctly trying to make my way over to the ocean every day since then. It's been directly focusing on that. But part of me wonders, given how I demonstrated when it was acting up, I distinctly was going through every motion that I had always felt, and it was coming out wrong. It may be a matter of, I don't know what exercise. It may be something that I do not have at least the present knowledge of how to prevent it. The only way to know, at least the only way I can think of knowing, is going somewhere with a known variable to prove out things.
A question for you. When you cast your wand of magic, do you do it, by textbook? This is the formula, this is what it should do? Or do you focus on, your emotions, your control of your mana, as you go through it?
More so the latter. Mother was never very much to follow any sort of formulaic method. For the most part, it was, in a sense, going with a flow, similar to the swordplay that my father taught me. Almost like weaving the two into almost a dance of mana, in a sorts. I think that's partially why my resonance shows up the way it does.
A few people here who have a properly Fevira answer. However, when you were casting it and it was coming out wrong, did any of those emotions, that mental process, feel wrong as well?
For a number of them, yes. However, the first time that I had actually witnessed it happening, part of me was testing something. That, ironically, that very same night prior, I had pretty much dreamed about that happening. Back home, back at that lake, but physically watching the magic change. At that point I was aware of everything, but I was generally calm because, in my mind, that was the most unlikely thing that could actually happen because, well, I knew in my heart I've never cast that kind of magic
That boat is very small, honestly. It's not
by
very
any
big.
intent.
Without getting
I have never been around anybody that ever used it. There's never even any intent. And yet, the waters were black. At that point, I feel, to an understandable degree, that there was fright. But the only thing that I know for certain is that the spell that I cast for divine means was not hindered, despite the fact that I was admittedly in a mental state that should have hindered it, and was no sign of anything being altered. If anything, it almost felt soothing to a degree.
Look,
Too many things to check.
Right.
The next time that occurs, I get the black hair. I change colors.
Excuse me?
Before
I just came to say, I'm turning in for the night. Well, not for the night, but I'm going to go into my quarters for a bit. I'll be back out later, of course, to man the ship like usual, but if you need anything, just knock on my door. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain.
everyone was filled with confusion. Yes,
But
confusion, fear, nervousness.
anyways,
next time it happens,
During that time,
before you
I felt
go about trying to
revert
correct it, go back to your normal. You said that much sort of how you were trained on it is emotional and also sword.
Yes.
Kind
A
of
lot of
flowing
my
your sword style into your magic.
A lot of my casting is very much centered around the manner of which I wield my sword. That's why a lot of it is centered around it. I've expanded upon that a bit, but it still acts as a bit of a casting focus for me.
Next time it happens, before you go trying to go back to how you normally are, either take someone you trust or take a professor who knows of this, and I want you to go through some of your standard sword exercises. Check to see if anything feels different or the flow of your how you normally go is different.
I'll try as much as I will try to be as certain as I can that I'm level-headed about it. It entirely depends on the circumstances of which it arises.
That's fine.
But
you're in a situation where you're in control. If things are going on and you're panicking, handle it as you normally will.
Yes. I still would at least like to request that it is considered the going to a known environment about it, and if it's seen to happen almost immediately, if the same methods of trying to undo it have any effect down there. So it'd be better to know while we are not in the midst of a crisis.
Oh well. I'll speak to the Chancellor. Once we're at a point where you're able to consistently pull yourself out of that state, we will see if we can put you under a situation where you would normally enter it, and see if you can pull yourself out. However, be warned, since this is entirely experimental, it may get worse.
It's entirely likely. Admittedly, I was the ones that ended up finding out about it through whatever means they have. None of them have been directly... None of them treated it as badly as I was expecting to, but there is one that I am particularly worried about. That being one of my own team members. Given the problems as of late.
I can understand your worry. He pushes it quite far with his beliefs. However, he's not entirely wrong. If there's anyone you should really pay attention to, I'd probably lean towards Rowan. I know he's also against that form of magic, but he's usually pretty level-headed about it.
He has been thus far. He is one of the... He's the only one on my team that knows about it. It's mostly because of him being somewhat needed to be aware for medical purposes, and honestly, at least one person on the team should be aware. One member of the scouting group was informed on it due to their closeness to one who witnessed it, and it was ultimately the right call. But someone to monitor it so that if it happened without me knowing, because thus far, anytime it's happened, I've only ever noticed it because someone else pointed it out to me. It doesn't feel wrong until someone points out, and then, only then, does it feel that way. Like, in a way, it's trying to trick me into feeling like it's the same thing.
Yes, that's one of the reasons I'm worried. If it is the rifts and their effects are corruptive. And also, it's one reason I'm making sure, and asking, essentially, that we get you to where you can consistently pull yourself out of it, before we go somewhere that can make it worse.
I understand.
Because if it is slowly lulling you into a mental state where, no, this is the comfortable, this is the new normal, this black streak, this slight occultic, I don't want it to be in a situation where it's going to slowly slide you further into that comfortability.
That makes two of us at least. Can I?
Too many students on this campus are comfortable with the occult, and
if it were up to me, I would never have used it even once. But thus far, it doesn't look like it's really a matter of what I want. I just want to know why.
We'll try to figure it out. But one step at a time. Not go leaping into anything where you're not going to be able to get back out.
So far, it's only ever happened without my knowledge or knowing. I don't know if it would somehow benefit the process trying to get out of it. But how would it... And I'm not saying that I want to be able to do this, but... Is there a way that somehow it could be done willingly?
To willingly draw yourself into that state?
To willingly... I guess... I hate putting it this way, it's... I look at my water magic as a form of tide. Let the tide sink into the abyss. For some reason, that just phrase seems to stick out really heavily.
Fair enough, it is a apt description. I've even heard Octavian himself referring to the occult and trying to control it, much like being thrown deep into the ocean. All you've got to do is try to keep the glass bottle you're in intact.
The only reason why I even think about this, and I really don't even like the fact I'm suggesting it, is perhaps part of the reason why it's difficult to control it is because the fact that whenever it happens, I don't know how to go away from it because I don't know how to go towards it. Every time I've felt that pull, I've run away. The key to not using it is... It's just theorizing. I don't know anything. I wish I did.
I can probably think of a way to do this, however.
Again,
it is something that likely
would make it
would have to speak with the Chancellor and Octavian for. While I would be willing to lead this, an attempt to push you in the direction so you know.
Is more for the sake of understanding what it is that I'm dealing with here. Because I can at least tell from just general intuition that it's not like this for any of the other ones that have used it. I'm pretty sure all of it has been with intent. That is one of the big things that's missing here.
I can come up with a few ideas. In the long run, however, I don't think you're going to enjoy these, because much like the mana is most likely corrupting your sense of comfort to what is normal, and slowly, as was previously discussed, kind of corrupting your water affinity in that direction. Since it's tied to your emotions and most likely your memories, where you pull your water mana, if we want to purposely push you in that direction, you're going to have to alter them slightly. Corrupt your memories. Fond memories become melancholy. Happy memories, fond but not what they were.
If my dreams are anything to go off of, sometimes it might already be happening whether I want it to or not. Memories of working by that lake, and then I know I never saw it actually erupt out of there, but every time it would be standing there as everything changed. That purple glow beneath the waters, and much like Luna up there, not being able to look away from it. Hauntingly beautiful in a way, but in a way I don't like.
I'll discuss with the Chancellor, see what he thinks.
Yeah.
Most likely, if it's... You have to select, most likely, either for me to lead this, or for Octavian, who is a High Inquisitor and is actually sanctioned in
I've been
assisting in the studies of the occult.
Informed as such. At the very least, given his familiarity with the subject, as much as it admittedly frightens me to include him on it, it may be wise that he at least knows that this is a thing, given that he has unique relationship with that kind of magic and actually utilizing it. At least from what I've been told.
Who do you want? Yes. The question is, who do you want to lead these experiments?
I
Do you
think
want Octavian to lead it, or do you want me to lead it and Octavian to be present as a consultant?
admittedly I'm more familiar with you. And, well, part of the reason why at one point someone had brought up Octavian's name out of those who had come across signs of things happening is that their belief was that it was effectively a tool that whether or not I wanted it, I had it, and I should learn how to use it rather than try to shove it in a box, and I feel like it would be potentially at risk of being more encouraged, and I don't know at this time whether or not that is necessarily a good thing. Understanding it, yes, but deliberately making use of it may make it harder to. For all I know, it could make what was once a slight tug along like a hand feel like someone's yanking my whole arm forward. Next time. It's all a bunch of what ifs, and I don't really know the answer. But you and Malik were the two that were pretty much there from the very start of understanding it, so you have the most insight on it out of anyone thus far.
We will also have to be careful what I would teach if I was leading this. Teach what I would lead you towards.
Well, thus far
is very much, like I said, it would be a corruption of what you're doing. Octavian could teach you the occult. What I am going to do, I am going to try and limit your knowledge. Because as the Chancellor says, knowledge is power. When you know you have a spell that could be very powerful, very dangerous, and very effective at destroying the thing in front of you, when your life is in danger or you're facing a rift beast, it is very hard to not immediately go with your most powerful option, which in this case would have been the occult.
So far, at least every spell that I've used when it did happen, aside from the divine one, was subject to it. I don't know if the most recent one that I've been able to perfect is susceptible to it. If it's new enough that it hasn't happened, I haven't attempted to use it at any point when this would have happened, but I've only recently gotten to a point where I'm comfortable with casting it as of basically the end of the day prior.
We'll see.
But
if during
it too is water-based, so it is entirely possible that without any prior knowledge or experience that what once was water comes out as pure void.
And that could be something we test later on. Once we get you in a state where you're comfortable either entering or exiting that state, we can test this spell. See if it is affected. If you're comfortable, and if you want the experiments to go that far. If all you want is that little nudge, so you know what it feels like, and you can start being aware of it, we need not do that experiment. We'll give you the nudge you need to start to understand it, and then practice on making sure you veer away.
I think it would be prudent to at least know if it is possible for it to be affected, because I'd rather know when it is not at risk of somehow causing unforeseen consequences than in the field, where I presume that since it's never happened before, it's safe. I use it, and now there's literally almost an entire chasm in front of me. Metaphorically. Perhaps a bit literally. Oh. Unless it comes up again between the time that you speak to him or not, but if you would need me to be there for that conversation, just come get me. I want to understand this more than probably anyone else does. Mostly it's just so I feel less like I'm the most dangerous person walking around campus, because it's one thing to be able to do it, it's one thing to do it and not be able to know how to not do it.
Very well.
Thank you.
As I said, I will not teach you the occult, but I'll help you learn why this is happening. If you decide to study the occult on top of that, I will direct you to Octavian for that.
Yes.
Otherwise, I will be leading these tests.
Very well. For now, while it's relatively gentle waters and dark out, I might as well try to sleep, because I imagine sleep deprivation is not going to be helping my situation any.
No, it will not be kind.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
Night, Professor.
I see you're also gonna retreat.
Is there a different way to get down there?
Is that why you're not singing? Are you tired? Is that it?
I'm tired.
I think we're all tired from today.
How about you, Jack?
Yeah, when we get back, we can go to the gym.
I'm tired as well.
You can work out there if you want.
I see.
But then again, I kind of promised to stay up with you, so.
Sure. I mean, we've created like these things, and
I just wish I would have known.
I'm sorry. I kind of forgot when you were
You're
asleep.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's more so just me being me. Being loud and stupid.
You'll be fine.
I'd rather not be out in the cold.
I think Rin's tired.
Well, Ethereum, what I was going to say
Yes.
is that if everything does
Yeah,
turn
a
out
little
well with
worn
the Setting
out.
Sun and Rosewood,
One of your friends ran me through
I've
my
seen
lung.
your talent.
Still
Hasn't it?
kind of
Seen you all
worn out from that.
Self be quite an individual that I've kept my eye on.
I won't even call
You
it
are
friends at this
impressive.
point.
When the time comes, and if of course when you're free, I will have a conversation with Alea.
You're
If
right.
the time comes, I would like for you to meet one of our head medics when it
A
comes
lot
to
on my
Setting Sun.
mind.
Of course, in the future. Because I think
Yes, we'll call
you and
soon.
him would get along quite well and can learn a lot from each other.
We're all opening up over here, little lady. So no
I mean, I would be honored to learn from anyone, of course.
I can't.
Thank you. That would be a blessing, opportunity to learn as much as I could.
Oh, please.
It's all right.
Please
And
do
to
not-
share.
Oh, we are. When you see it like this, we might have already not have everything set up, but we are technically colleagues, so you don't need not to bow to me.
I'm surrounded by
Not some
air.
sort of royalty. But it shows
You're a guest.
It makes you feel better I was raised by humans.
after today,
No, I've never been in this
when it comes to
situation.
combat as well, potentially. So
I've never been in this
Doesn't matter.
situation before. It just dawned on me. I'm surrounded by elves.
we will work together well. Have trust in me.
Booga
I will
booga.
have trust in all of you.
You're surrounded by 3 moon elves at that. Ooh. Actually,
And you can do the same with me.
we're the only moon elves in the academy.
Oh, trust me. I have seen you. You have more than just
That
my
I
trust, Lefebvre.
know of, at least.
Thank you. So,
Oh. If you might need me for the night, I'll be returning down and I'll be taking my sleep. If anybody wishes to talk, just wake me up. I'll be there for anybody if need be.
Understood.
Good night.
Rest easy, all of you.
Take care.
Still can't believe I didn't know there was a gem. It's so cool.
I think you're not the only one who's...
yeah, of course. You're more than welcome to use it, of course.
To be fair,
I do not wish to interrupt the festivities. I just wish
throughout the port.
to go to bed.
Absolutely, absolutely, sire.
Good night.
Indeed. Good night. Bosun Bill was known throughout the port, a truly dreadful pirate who was...
Everyone's singing damn shanties.
Too loud down there for you two.
Got to thinking after talking to the prisoner.
Yeah?
We couldn't find a valve. Vesper got half the school pissed off at him. Rowan's at wit's ends, and Amari barely part of Lumen, and Aqua ain't there. We're in a race to get home.
Yeah. I suppose when you put it like that, that is the
And
case.
if we're not winning the race, I'm worried there's not going to be a Lumen when we get home.
Yeah. I don't even know where my place is in there either. I feel like I'm either worrying most of y'all or something like that.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. You are, at least for me. You all are. I don't feel like I can trust any in a fight proper like. Except maybe Rowan.
Completely fair and valid. At least for what's going on with me right now, I'm pretty much in the least ideal team to be going through it. So I have that on my plate.
You know, he doesn't want to be dealing with this. This is the last thing he wants to think about, any of this. Everyone makes it out like he spends every waking moment shaking his fist thinking about occult users, and he just wants to be left alone.
Yeah, I get that. To a degree,
I say that, I'm assuming. Is that what's happening with you? Is that why you've been hiding, running from us? Shit with your hair and your eyes.
Not even the professors understand what's going on. Chancellor Malik looked at me, tried to figure out what the heck was going on. There's literally something wrong with me. I can do that stuff, yes, but not with any intent. In fact, it forces its way in. That's why I'm so scared of Vesper.
Well, we got our wish, in a way, I guess.
Scared of what he will think.
Big ship sailing away, all for ourselves, I suppose.
If someone has that sort of ability but doesn't want it and can't get rid of it.
I'm glad I can get to enjoy this with you.
Me too, actually. No one else I would actually rather enjoy this with most, actually, than you.
I'm pretty much pleading the professors to try to help me figure out what's going on, because I literally feel like the worst person on campus right now. Of how many people don't like that sort of thing, and well,
You wanna do something crazy?
I need to stress, I think some of it gets conflated, and I think that's the right word, conflated with people not liking Zuko. And I'm pretty sure people don't like Zuko because of the things he says and does.
There are better places for a honeymoon, you know?
Probably.
Anyway,
All I know is I just
we were a little close, actually, as you mentioned.
I've been scared lately because things keep happening that seem to be as controllable as trying to grab water with your hands. Just slips right through.
Aren't you a water mage?
I am.
Oh, that seems like a bad analogy for someone who can literally do that.
I'll look at it this way. It's more like you're trying to swim, but there's literally something grabbing you by the ankle, pulling you down past where there's no light left.
If I did it properly.
Is that a better analogy? Because that's basically the same thing as what it feels like at times.
Alright, so I actually want to do something. I know, it's crazy, but like...
You can probably find a bottle somewhere.
A bottle?
I was thinking about...
Just don't want to hurt you guys.
Remember, if you take a bottle from the captain, you have to pay for it. And he hasn't gone out to shore for a while. It may be expensive.
Where is he?
The captain?
How'd I get over here?
You flung yourself forward. But anyways, are you asking about the captain?
No, Arcturus.
Oh. I believe he's on the other side of the upper deck.
Sounds like he's right next to me.
I'm pretty sure it's because he was yelling.
So,
I know some of...
we ain't talked much since we got here. I feel like we've been doing our own thing since.
We have, and in case you're curious, none of this was a thing beforehand. It only ever started once I got here. At least the part that's been...
I'm gonna admit something to you. And take it as collateral. Vesper gave us that whole list, and Rowan too, about who to watch out for and occult magic and why it's bad.
Yeah.
I started asking other folk. Wanted to understand better. Talked to the gals over at, Ventus. I talked to a couple other folk. And then I talked to Vesper again. He talked about how you start with good intentions, but over time you want to do the bad things. And I just couldn't help but think to myself as he tried to explain to me why it was different, why stealing from someone when you're starving and enjoying that act is different than enjoying it for any other reason. And he tried his best to try and make it sound awful and terrible, but all I could think to myself is, when I see a fat lord with more food than what he knows what to do with, and people in his kingdom what ain't got enough to even get by, I think I'd very much like to kill that man. When I hear about a lord punishing people poaching on his land, hunting elk just to get by for pelts and meat, and they're getting strung up, I want to kill the elk so that there ain't nothing left for him. I was looking for Professor Octavian there for a bit. Because by Vesp's own description, I thought maybe there was something I could learn.
About the why?
About the how to use it. I mean, if that already lives in there, right? I did things to survive. I'll keep doing things to survive.
Wow.
And if those feelings are living in there already...
I can't say that the things that stuff is able to do don't scare me, because they absolutely do. But I am in no position to judge anybody for what they decide to do. I'd more prefer to celebrate that you have the choice. Because I'd certainly like it right now. It happened again. I don't know if you were up on deck. Something happened to Acteris. Some sort of curse apparently he had on him. Shortly thereafter, he pointed out that my hair was black again. I was struggling to get it to stop. So, me and him have been had a really long talk because at this point I don't know enough about what's happening. There's two affinities in there, and they're practically they're not distinct. They're trying to stand on top of each other practically, according to Malik. And there's only some running theories as to what that might be, but there's no definitive answer, and until I actually know, the thing I'm most scared of is, in the midst while trying to fight by people's sides, that what I cast is not what actually comes out. Because the thing that I've proven with it to them, at least the spells I know, those water spells that I showed you guys before we left, imagine all of them, but either black or looking like that. That crack up there. And none of it is something I've ever practiced. That's why I'm afraid of myself. Because the others, they had to come up with it. They had to think about what they wanted. They made what they wanted a reality. I've not done any of those things. I promise from the bottom of my heart that none of it is with intent. And yet I'm scared that there are going to be people that will look at that as the same, if not worse, than those who choose to do it. But if that's what you want to do, do it. I'm not going to look at you any differently. Not just because I have no right to, but there are far worse things that we could be worrying about than what arcanic well people are using. If they become a problem, that's when it becomes a problem. But until then, the only thing I try to cling on to at this point is that no matter how people try to look at it, you can do good things with bad things. I'm sure anyone is just as capable of causing sadness, harming someone with divine or any other kind of magic.
I've been thinking about that too. Divine's supposed to create and put back, but y'all make armor out of it, weapons, cast spells what are meant to hurt others. Who's to say a cult can't do something similar? If divine could be used to take away, why can't a cult be used to mate in its
somehow,
own way.
in a way, I've laid up at night a lot of times thinking about it lately. The very idea of at least the most common
Attention, you are entering
abyssal,
the healthy vibes area. Please have your blanket
it
over
erases.
your deployment to ensure maximum comfort
But
is achieved.
what if the difference, or what is lost, ultimately makes something greater? What if that is something that can erase a source of more suffering? Could it erase a rift?
I'm gonna step in
That's
there for a
logic.
bit. Sit and rest for a bit, then I'll be out for patrol. Keep an eye out for that possible storm.
Understood.
Understood.
But if you say it were possible to actually destroy a rift with that kind of thing, something that everyone agrees hurts the land, corrupts things around it, can cause someone to suffer a death that is almost worse than any other fate that they could go through, would it still be bad because they used that? Was this kind of magic always around?
Let's go a little smaller. Because I feel like that's the big argument, right? For abyssal magic is,
but
if
essentially,
why can't we remove the rift? Let me counter you here. Or not counter. Let me bring it down to a smaller level, even after the rifts are gone. Can abyssal magic act like a maggot and eat away dead skin?
that which is effectively
Can it
rotting and
destroy an
hurting the
infection?
greater host.
Can it destroy a disease? Can it remove an arrow embedded in someone's belly?
And furthermore, for something that is claimed to be so unnatural against everything, then why is every living person that has the ability to interface with mana, why does everybody have the potential to do it? If it is something that should not be. What makes something inherently good? What makes something inherently bad? I don't know. I've been forced to have to think about it this way because, well, because that choice has been made for me by something that I don't even understand. Part of me worries that it was the choice made for me by the very thing we're trying to fight against. I wanted to tell you at the time when you brought it up the first time, but again, I was just scared of being equated to the monsters that everyone talks about. The people who do use it for their own personal gain to hurt people. The people who willingly choose to make the world worse off by being in it. Now you know. One of the people that Rowan was jokingly going on about how maybe we'll finally turn Lumen's image around of being people that attract these sorts of problems is someone just treading water, effectively. Trying to avoid something that keeps wanting to take them back.
We're in for a fucking fight when we hit the land.
I can only hope that when we get back there's been some beneficial news about whatever happened to Val. We need a win at this point.
We've been here a week.
Yeah. Longest week of my life.
I think I need to... Speaking of magics that people are maybe not fully understanding, I think I maybe have to clarify with a few of the professors about my alchemy.
What about it?
A lot of people got really angry at me for being drunk. I suppose I've never actually gone over this before.
You did mention that you said that you made a shroud potion based off of a really strong mead, right?
It's more that I was making a really strong mead, and it effectively works like a shroud potion.
I guess if you're swaying around, someone can't hit you easily.
It ferments almost overnight. It's a recipe I kind of cooked up on my own when I realized, I talk about bees now and then, but, their honey is always going to be, influenced by their surroundings.
Right.
What plants are growing.
They're a product of their environment.
What the water's... Yeah. So what happens when their environment's gone magical?
Mana-infused honey?
It was an accident at first, but over time I started tuning it. I mixed the yeast with the same sort of lily that you would be using a mana potion. Basically infuse it with magic. Then make the mead regular like, but with the honey from a hive that's been around a rift or spirit activity or a war zone where mages have been active.
Yeah.
And
and you get
that. A little bit of stuff you would throw in a stamina potion too, so ginseng.
Personally, I feel like a couple more people would be a lot more bearable to be around if they loosened up a bit and got drunk themselves, so if it works, it works.
I guess on a more positive note, we're at a school, and the alchemy professors seem to have taken an interest in me, Takia and Bombadil.
Yeah. Now that I've actually seen it, because honestly, I think this is the first time I've really ever heavily seen him in passing. He really does look like a Bombadil.
He looks like a Bombadil!
Like, I didn't get what that meant, but now that I've seen him, I totally get it. He absolutely does.
100%. But, I I've been thinking about the idea of getting others to loosen up. And I think, or rather, tangential to that comment you just made, alcoholic vapors can also get you drunk. And I can control the winds.
You're gonna burn your meat and hotbox the dorm?
Well, maybe. So, the thing about the meat is, what I find happens is it's not really a magical, like, shield, like I've seen other people's do.
Yeah.
Like Rom or Gil.
Or especially Morgan.
What I'm doing is
You literally turned her entire
enhancing
body. Natural reflex.
those specific properties. The reflex, the pain dampening. So, hit don't hit as hard, but when it does hit, it sobers you up. That's what I've found. But what if I was able to share that? Control the winds around me.
And effectively,
everyone
gets a little bit of that effect, but it benefits them all the same.
Yeah.
The only thing I could think of is at least making people aware that it will feel like that. But honestly, I feel like at the very least, if it's a matter of something that's going to potentially save their life, they really shouldn't be that picky about it. If anything,
I also got thinking
feels probably good
about that fucking mind spell they keep using on us.
Yeah.
What if I selectively brew my brew to give you the nastiest fucking hangover you ever done had?
Like almost instantaneously.
Make them dizzy, make them sick, make them throw up, make them unable to fight for a minute.
That would effectively be the same thing, just through much more natural means.
And if it's magic, it might even work on the rift beasties.
Because I can definitely say I understand that spell a bit more than I care to now because of being... Gil kind of got in a similar situation with you. He tried to sneak up and attack one of them from behind, the same one that attacked you, I believe. And... well...
The one with the pretty voice?
I wasn't really thinking about it that way, but
Teal.
honestly, yeah.
I think a human.
Yeah, same one. But Gil was right in the center of it, and he paid the price for it too. He got fire explosion pretty much point blank. I was right on the edge of that, and I can tell you it is a very weird feeling to have like the front part of your body almost try to pull you forward into the rest of it, but like the rest of you like feeling pins and needles desperately trying to back up. That spell is nasty. So if you can make something that works, like incapacitates someone to a similar degree like that, you would have a very powerful brew in your hand. No doubt.
Just need to figure out how.
Well,
I guess that's why we're here.
to a degree, the things I could think of. Normally when you're doing alchemy, you're trying to select ingredients that complement each other and lessen their negative effects. Why not try to look at it as if you're trying to do the opposite? Pick things that amplify each other but don't necessarily cover each other's weaknesses on purpose.
That's the idea, but I think right now what I might need to focus on is the wind part.
How to volatilize it?
And how to actually channel that. Because I can channel it through my axe is no problem, but I've never really been one for, you know, you see a bunch of them, like
Things
just
that, yeah.
fireball or ice.
Well,
ice.
I mean, I can always give you something to try to focus on moving around. Whenever I'm at least properly resonating, I can generally get water to come out. You can try to see how easily you can move that around in the air once it's away from me. Practice on that.
Maybe.
It dissipates safely if it goes somewhere else because it's just going to fade. And then
The
you
other kicker.
don't have to use up your potions on it while you're practicing.
This might technically be like a poison spell.
Well, by technicality, I'm pretty sure alcohol is technically a poison to the body, so...
I'm pretty sure Vesp uses a perfume that he turns into a poison.
Yeah, that, like, pink cloud that he said smells nice, but don't go near it, sort of thing.
And then I immediately wanted to go in it.
Yeah, I remember that. But yes,
I really
that was...
wanted to jump in.
It is definitely a poison spell. I think he's the only one on campus that really seems to utilize that kind of magic. The most common I've seen with most people is fire, ice, and then the multitudes of divine users for things like, well, basically their shields or shrouds. I don't know if they're shrouds that just take the form of shields, but...
I'd be a rare breed.
I'm the only one that seems to...
Poison and wind.
Yeah, you'd be able to literally disperse the, you'd be able to get it out there and then carry it on the wind. Something worth looking into. Whatever you end up choosing.
Originally,
I'll support it.
I was gonna try and... So when I cast that one spell, I'm only able to really get about... I don't know what you'd even call them. 5 axes?
After images?
Flow? I guess. Maybe. I wanted to get more and try and throw it in a way where I wanted it to circle me. But I've been struggling in getting that. I practiced a little bit, but then we got interrupted by Val being...
Val going on his fantastic journey? Yes.
Being decommissioned from his position.
Oh, that part of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah. It certainly is a interesting time, but...
And I gotta say, having the alchemy on hand too has been very... I think I was a little too... I was saving it a bit too much, but I guess I was waiting for the other shoe to drop and the fight to break out bad.
Yeah,
but
honestly,
it never did.
I was a bit more worried that it was going to be more of them than there was once it started happening. I guess I'm ultimately glad that it didn't get worse. I just hope nothing happened back home, I guess, while we were away. Because it very much felt like we were leaving a powder keg.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see who's still up. Arcturus will be out in a minute, I wager, to take care of the rest.
Yeah, patrols and whatnot. Or at least manning the deck. Well, there's Solace next to me.
I think they're dating.
Good for them. They're willing to bite that bullet with some of the people that have sticks up their asses. Good for them.
What about you? I know we only been here a week, but any flights of fancy?
No, honestly, there are some people that I've gone to know a bit better than others, but no day I would say that I feel any particular special way about.
I'm not saying special, you know, anyone you think is cute, anyone you know, wouldn't mind knocking boots with.
That's certainly a way to put it. I suppose I've never really thought about it too much. Sadly, I haven't had a whole lot of time to focus on it because of the whole, existential dread of, hey, guess what? You came here and, now everything is going wrong with you all of a sudden. It's almost like it happened because you came here, sort of thing.
I wager you do spend more time with the professors than me.
Well, I can at least safely say that a lot of people seem to be very intimidated to approach them, but they're people too.
I mean, you say that. Penny looked like he was about ready to square up with Chancellor Malik today. Like, to the point where Penny went, "We're not done talking about this," and then walked off. Like,
well, like I said, you remember the whole, like, it felt like we were leaving a powder keg for some reason? Pretty sure it has to do with that. I honestly don't know the details, but people were acting very weird yesterday before we got up on the boat. Like, some unspoken thing happened that no one wanted to talk about, but everyone was upset about. But I literally don't understand what it was, because no one.
So the thing that Penny was like, "We'll talk about this later," was the dead Filari.
The what? Huh? How did I miss that? Actually, wait, no, I can very easily know how I missed it, because I was busy dunking myself in the ocean trying to fix my water from being spicy.
Why are you hanging out in Umbra doing that, by the by?
It wasn't. If you're talking about why.
Not the water part. Why Umbra?
Okay, well, no. So here's how it went down. I saw that was happening. I got scared because silly brain goes wee and decides that you are in imminent danger if you stay around the people. I followed the advice of Professor Acteris about going somewhere with plenty of water. So that being the ocean, plenty of water there. And well, I went straight out to it because I did not mind about it being really cold, because honestly it's kind of at least when it's cold because of water I'm more used to it. But Professor Mordred and Lucia were there, and they well, were a little concerned about me sitting in the ocean having existential dread, and it kind of just played out like that. It wasn't because I went to Umbra for it. It's just they were unfortunately there and saw it.
Yeah, Lucia, I don't get. I actually haven't had much interaction. Isabel.
She's one of the people,
you know,
that because of circumstance had to kind of understand a bit of context. She's of the mind that I should try to figure out how to actually control it and do it on purpose.
You know she's racist, right?
Actually, yeah, I kind of did get that, because she kind of made a comment of like, I noticed a little bit racist, but have you considered that maybe it's just that, you know, because elves are good at magic and such, and then other really kind of suspect comments now that I think about it.
She was like, hey, do you know how to read and write? And like, okay, I guess there's a fair few folk who don't know how. And then she's like, we're getting smarter ones, when I told her I could.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she even asked that of me, but then she was like, oh yeah, makes sense, you're an elf. Or something like that.
And apparently, Vess was telling me she called Kiki a slur. And like, when she was told it was a slur, she like just doubled down or something.
Oh, I love it when people do that.
But here's the thing. I don't understand her. I think this is crazy. I think this might be how she makes friends.
Honestly, if I hadn't gone through what I did with them and kind of being forcefully bonded with them for a little bit on that account, I would be inclined to agree because, I mean, aside from the questionable choice of conversational topics at times, they weren't, like, rude or judgmental about that stuff. They could...
No, they're very rude. They're incredibly rude.
Well, they know, at least they understood how to read the room. I'm pretty sure they're
That scared the goddamn shit out of me.
Yeah,
These floors are so thin.
Floorboards go
Yep,
burr.
good night.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Night.
That scared the hell out of me. We should go to bed.
Yeah, we probably should. Especially there's a suspicion that there might be a storm on the horizon, and it might make it hard to fall asleep if we try to do it while the ship is
I went
rocking.
the wrong way.
Yes, you did.
Shut up.
Sure thing. I don't know which one of these are actually occupied, so I'm just going to go.
Yeah, I'm in this one. Don't come in. I'm like
This one specifically sounds like it's empty.
Yeah. Let me just test the door. No. Not gonna do that to him.
Sorry, bud. Sleep tight.
You too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's free. These rooms are really small. Fortunately, the bottom bunk is not taken, so I won't hit my head on the ceiling when I wake up this time.